Car tires are brutal. Yo, Dan Pachichi. Did I say that right? Pachichi, yeah. How's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Can't make that, it's cold tires. Yo, Chris. How's it going, Chris? How is everyone? Spots on, hope you're doing well. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm all good, thanks, Dan. I'm all good. The sun is shining. So that always makes a day feel like a better day, right? So, yeah, all good, man. Gonna do some Monza today. I didn't really used to like Monza that much, but I've been really enjoying it lately. It makes for some good racing, I think. Long straights and big braking zones and stuff. It's also quite a hard track to get right, so it's quite addicting in that sense. Yeah, do some Monza, do some Imola. We'll see. Yo, Nebber, Big J. Big Nebber, what's up, man? How's it going? How are we? Good to see you back. Do I want... Yeah, what's 555? Yeah, I might try some slower cars today as well. Maybe try the Lambo. Well, I say slower cars, different cars. I think the Lambo's pretty quick. I might try the McLaren as well, maybe. Try some other stuff, see how it goes. Wasn't expecting a stream today, so nice surprise. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I stream if I can. I want to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and then either stream Thursday and don't stream Friday, or don't stream Thursday and stream Friday. So yeah, typically like a few days in the week. But yeah, sometimes stuff gets in the way, but yeah. I'm here today. I'll be here tomorrow as well. Maybe not on Le Mans Ultimate tomorrow though. Eating cereal today, lunch is a quick one. You got cereal at work? Nice. What cereal have you got? I've not had cereal for like years. Literally years. I'll snap 2 days in a row. Hey, I'm a good streamer, I just get busy. What's up, Wicked? How's it going, man? I'm all good, I'm all good. Yeah, streaming today, yesterday, what's this guy doing? Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Yesterday I entered my flow state and did a 155 in the Porsche. Nice, man. Still a long way to Edinburgh closer. Well, that's good though, it's good improvement. It's good to see. The main thing is to always improve on your own time, right? So if that's better time than before, that's all you can ask for, right? If you're not improving yourself, even if you're miles off, or 2/10 off, or 3 seconds off, if you're not improving yourself, then I think that's what you need to work on. Like, don't worry about other people's time, just make sure you're improving. Everyone has their own rate at improving and getting better. Yo, Lucid. Afternoon, Jack. How are you? I'm all good, man. How are you? How are we? I'm all good. Hope you're well. Working from home? Nice. I hope you're... is it sunny where you are? It's, like, very nice here today. perfect work from home weather. If you've got somewhere nice to sit outside. Yeah, very nice weather today. So if I was working from home, I'd probably be sat in the garden with my laptop. Maybe a cheeky beer. No, I wouldn't. Maybe after 4. Lovely weather here too, can't complain. Yeah, it's very nice. Are you in England as well, or? We have very non-English weather today. It's nice to see. Oof. All right. Yeah, it just makes a difference to the day. So everything just looks better, doesn't it? It's just, yeah, it makes a big difference. Sheffield, so I'm used to it being miserable. Has Sheffield ever seen the sun? Is this Sheffield's first time seeing the sun? No, it's nice that it's nice. I think it might stay nice. I think there's a little bit of rain this weekend, but yeah, I think it's still going to be somewhat decent. In Portugal, it was kind of cloudy, but we had sunny and hot days now. Yeah, imagine it must be quite hot in Portugal right now, right? Like maybe like mid 20 degrees, like 25 degrees maybe. Maybe pushing 30 just yet, or no? When am I moving the sim rig into the garden? To be fair, I've not seen anyone do that. That could be quite funny one day. Just put my rig like in the middle of the garden. My neighbours will just be like, what is that guy doing? That would be funny though. I mean, it'd be possible, right? You just get a super long Ethernet cable. I'd get quite hot though, I reckon. Like if I was in direct sunlight, I feel like you'd get quite hot. Be funny though. I was going to say, I thought that was going to be deep. He braked later than I did. And he was ahead of me. I do like how the Mustang feels around here though. It's a bit sketchy and weird in places. Like the Scary, it's a bit strange and inconsistent, but I do kind of like it overall. Balls. What wing angle am I using on the Mustang? I think it's 3. Yeah. I think if you try and go any lower, it just makes the rear very unstable, and it's already a little bit unstable. A warm spring usually means a crap summer. Here in Essex, the weather's superb, not too hot. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny you say that. I was looking into like what summer was like last year, 'cause I think we had a good summer last year. And spring was also not too bad. I remember it being this sort of temperature in sort of April. But we'll see. Hopefully it's good. Last week was 25. Yeah, I think today it's going to be 23 for us. We must have some nice Portugal weather. Just following a bit of a Porsche merchant around here. I can't really brake at 51. Should I try a different car? I think the Porsche's quick. You can definitely get a little bit more time out of it. But if you're struggling, then yeah, 100% try something else. I think the Lexus is probably a little bit easier to drive and still fast. Depends what you're struggling with. Like, the Porsche is quick. I think it's a little bit more tricky to get pace out of in certain places, but yeah, if you're struggling with it, yeah, definitely try something else. But then at the same time, it's sometimes good to kind of, you know, stick to one car and grind it and get really good at it. Like, I kind of drive... I pretty much stick to the Ford or the Lexus, so I can just get used to those cars. So it can help you to sort of stick to one car, get really good at it, you know? I like the way the Mustang rotates, it's easy to overdo it. Oh yeah, 100%, especially into here. It can get a bit tricky as I go wide, but yeah, it's I like how freely the Mustang rotates, but yeah, it can bite you, and that is the problem with it. But it's good though, it's good, it's kind of fun to kind of tame it, you know? Like through here, it rotates very nicely. You hit the curb, turn it on this curb, the rear starts to come around and you just catch it with the throttle. Like it goes through there so nicely. But then on the flip side, enter into Ascari, it's absolute death. So yeah, it's a mixed car, but I love it. Just registered the same race, nice. Good luck, good luck. I noticed main place I lose half a tenth or more is out of Lesmo 2. Can't seem to nail it with the Porsche. I've not driven it. Oh, Luke's in here. I've not driven it recently, but yeah, Lesmo 2, you need to carry a lot of speed. And if you screw the exit up, you also lose a lot of time down that whole straight. So honestly, I would just stick to one car. Like if you're struggling with oversteer, just do things like drop the rear ride height or soften the rear anti-roll bar and just keep practicing it. Like if you change to a different car, you're going to have to learn the characteristics of that car and can put you back a bit. So yes, it's usually best to stick with one car. Oh, we can go now actually. Yo, Maniac Mike, thanks for the follow. Yo, Enrico, hello. Do you know what the best car for Monza is? I think it's a mix of Corvette, Mustang. I actually think that the Lambo is actually pretty good, I'm pretty sure. No one seems to be driving it for some reason. I'm going to try it later, maybe. Porsche isn't too bad. It's not. It doesn't quite have the peak pace of the Ford and the Corvette. Yeah, if you wanna hop in like the fastest cars, then yeah, Corvette and Ford. But then they are also the two hardest cars to drive, so it might not be for you, you know. Is it 5 laps, right? Oh, Marius, what's up, man? You racing today, Marius? I think the Aston's not too bad here. Like it's not super fast, but it's not slow. Also sounds like the dog's bollocks. Yeah, 100%. I agree. Just started using the Porsche and I can't seem to find any lap time on any tracks compared to other cars. You're just not used to it. Like sometimes if I hop in a different car, I'm like the BMW, for example, that I never drive, I feel like I'm way off the pace, but you just need to learn its nuances and how you get through the corner. Like all the cars are different characteristics of how to get through the corner, you know, so you just have to you have to learn that and spend some time in it. Yo, Darky, what's my view of the Aston? Seems quite popular. The Aston, I'm not a massive fan of a car that like doesn't rotate in the slow speed. The Aston's a little bit like heavy in the slow speed, but it's a quick car though. It's very good in high speed stuff. So at Qatar and Le Mans, it's good. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I've not driven it like massively. But yo, Luke Sam, what's up? Make sure I don't exit the. I'm number 11 Lexus. Good luck. Oh, good luck, dude. I was thinking the Porsche was fairly usable on most tracks. Might attempt to master it. Yeah, the Porsche's pretty good at every track. It's also very good in the wet as well, so if you do get, if you're in like a championship or a league and there's a few wet races, then it's pretty good. Yeah, I'd recommend just sticking to one car. If you like it, then just stick to it. Been seeing a lot of BMWs around. Are they very strong on this spot? The things to BMWs that it's a very popular car, not just because it's the easiest GT3 to drive in fixed setup, but it's just a popular car in general. I think people, because it's an M4, it's a BMW. I think people just enjoy the car, you know. But it's not too slow though, no. So if it's near top pace and people like the car, they'll drive the car. It's not really fastest anywhere. It's quite fast at Imola, to be fair. But it does ruin its tyres, so it's not the best race car. Might try and get the Aston to work for me at Monza before jumping in. Yeah, I mean, getting the Ford to work at Monza is tricky, especially a Ascari. Like, I have to stay completely off at this curb, and then jumping over this is a bit death, but once you get it to work, it's fast. Do I use the same camera settings for all my cars? I use the same FOV, yeah, but the seat position kind of varies. Like, with the Mustang, I'm all the way forward, as you can see with the seat position. But in cars like the Porsche, I'm not all the way forward, so yeah, it varies, Got it working at Sebring in the Gar race in the fixed one? Yeah, I saw you had a 102, right, in the Aston. Does seem you did that. Have I done the weekly yet? I have not. It's at Spa, right? This might sound blasphemous, but I'm not actually a huge fan of Spa. So I might not do it. I'm confused how you can play with people in different regions without massive lag or delay. How does that work? That's just online gaming, isn't it? It's just netcode. I couldn't tell you the specifics. But if you're saying that because you're struggling, I'd recommend not being on Wi-Fi. And if you are on an Ethernet connection, then I'm not sure what to tell you. Yeah, I don't seem to have problems. I did have problems on Wi-Fi though, so... Yo, Will! Afternoon, Joe, I hope you're well. I'm all good, man. How's things? Love the Corvette, just wants to kill you. Good round Monza. Yeah, the Ford and the Corvette are just those sort of cars where they can be really inconsistent because they're hard to drive, but if you get it right, they're rapid. Yeah, they need a bit of practice. Like, I've driven a lot off the Ford, so I'm used to it. I'm not massively used to it at this track. I think Monza's one of its worst tracks in terms of like consistencies, but as I get used to it, I am liking it, to be honest. It's just Ascari. Like, Ascari is just so bad. This doesn't like the curbs.
That time was a 150.89.
Ford's such a handful, yeah, exactly. Funny quarter stream sick. Yo, Gordoose, what's up, dude? Me either. Spa is meh. Same, I don't like Spa. Yeah. I mean, I love the track in real life. I love watching races there, but I'm not like super fussed by it, you know, like a lot of people are. What do I think about the 296? It's not very good in the race. It eats its tires. To drive, I don't really know. I've not driven it much. I think it's probably my least driven car, if I'm completely honest. It can be a quick car, like at Barcelona it's very quick, but it's just not a very good race car, so I don't really drive it. Yo, Keitaro! What's your opinion on triple or widescreen? Is it essential for sim? What, as in... Are either of them essential? I'd say triples aren't essential, but in my opinion are widescreens. I mean, nothing's really essential, right? Like, you can get away with a gaming laptop in a chair and a wheel and you'll be fine, but A widescreen definitely helps. Triples I'm not like a huge fan of, to be honest, because like they're harder to set up, they take more resources, it's more space. But to answer your question, I wouldn't say triples are essential at all. I would argue widescreen kind of is, because you get obviously a much better field of view, you can see the apex, etc. But it's not super essential, you know. Like you can race in anything. Yo, McDruvo, what's up, man? How's it going? Oh, you can sim race on anything. And skill, thanks for follow. I love them to add back bar first would be mega hit. Yeah, I totally agree. Would you say beginners must start with BMW? If I'm honest, I tried to fix it with the BMW here a couple weeks ago and it was awful. Shit. Oh well, it's going to have to be last lap then. I didn't really like it, if I'm honest. I love the Lexus. The Lexus's fix set is really good. That might be because of my driving style, I don't know, but definitely, I think as a safe bet, start with it, yeah, and just see how you get on. Yo, Sword! I'm on good, man. How's things? Mustang got railed with Imola? Yeah, I think it got the same weight as the Lexus, but the Lexus was the same pace and has better tyre wear, so I'm a bit confused, but it's all good. We'll try it later. I'm doing good. How am I doing? Thanks for pronouncing your name correctly. That's a first. Usually I don't really pronounce things correctly at all, but yeah, I'm all good, man. I am all good. Yo, Rodrigo Gonzalez. How's it going, dude? Gaming laptop, sharing a wheel. Just try my setup. Exactly, yeah, you can do anything. I might have to lock in here. I've only got one more lap. Spent the whole of the quality session just talking. Might have to lock in a little bit. Just to make sure we don't start far back. Give me just one lap. Need to actually get the chicane right there. A little bit timid, but I don't want to cut. A little bit wide there. I think I'm going to be a bit off the pace with this first qualifying session, but it's alright, we'll build up to it in the next races. As long as we get top 5, should be okay. I don't know how that wasn't a cut. I'll take it though. Right, he's a good last corner. Decent.
Lap 149.00.
Okay, I'll take it. First lap's on. We can do 48s, but just hopped in with I'll take it. They won't add Bathurst since it's not on the wet calendar. Yeah, it's true. It is true. They teased Daytona, though, that isn't WEC. Well, it's up for debate if they teased it. I don't know if it's an actual Jack pit start.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Alright, me and Luke are starting from the pit lane, apparently. Give me a sec. How much fuel do I need? I've forgotten. Hang on. It was 4. It's 4%. I think it's 73% for fuel, right? I'm pretty sure I put in. Yeah. Is Luke definitely going to start from the pits? I'm just making sure Luke isn't trolling me here. How's that, guys? I'm missing a lot of messages here. Da, 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 da. No, there's not.
Formation lap has started.
There is no more wet tracks. I think ALMS is next. Yeah, 100%. Do you know if it's true they're trying to add Daytona to the game? Honestly, I have no idea. I wouldn't expect it. No, he's letting me go. I was happy to let him go, but me in front. Okay, fair. No pole, just blame the vet blame the Bob since vet's OP. Pole's not too bad though. Just got into silver safety range today, immediately dropped out again. F. You'll get it back. Remind me to never race LMP2 and 3. It's been a safety rating killer for me. Yeah, if it's they're not the easiest cars to drive, so needs a bit of practice. People just push and forget to brake constantly. Very true. Yo, Warren, what's up, man? How's it going? Good luck, have a clean race, thank you.
Green flag, green flag.
Yo, Spawny Racer, afternoon. Alright, here we go. Pit lane start. I got Mr. Addison behind me. Oh! Wait. Wait, what's just happened to Luke? Oh! Oh my god. Okay, what just happened? A, what happened to Luke? And B, what happened in the first corner? Mike is a bit quiet whilst doing the vroom vroom. Let me know if that's any better. Oh my god, I forgot I've got cold tyres because I'm out the pits. Bear with me. What happened to Luke? Oh, I wish they wouldn't give you like cold tyres out the pits. It's so annoying. Give me formation temperatures. Luke lost traction trying to scrub his tyres. Oh, he had no FFB? Has he tried resetting it? I really hate the fact that pit lane starts don't give you formation temperatures. I know it doesn't make sense, but... So basically, what's happened is I've started from the pits for Luke, and Luke's dead. So I'm going to lose a load of... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to lose a load of DR potentially for nothing. Is he fully dead? Where is he? Alright, now, but later, dude. He reset it and still had none and got into the wall. God's sake. If they add more track, there's a bonus no matter what. I agree. I think any track would be good on LMU. I think that their scans are amazing. So any track they add will be amazing. I think Luke's still on track though. I think there's no one in the pits, right? So... Right, let's try this. I forgot this race has like 30-something GT3s, by the way, so... I guess it's going to be pretty hard, to be honest. Yeah, Matthew, what's up, man? Like, I thought it was like 18 GT3s, but it's like 35. That's going to be tricky, but at least the car's good to overtake with. It's not a bad car in a straight line, so hopefully we can make some ground. Whilst my tyres are still coming up to temperature as well. What are we on now? 50. Okay, tyres are better. Yo, CKC, thanks for follow. He had double right suspension damage and damaged rear wheel right, but he's driving. Ah, for God's sake, that sucks. I've never seen him get that. That's really unfortunate. That sucks though. I was hoping to charge for the field together, but I guess that's not going to happen now.
That time was a 151.4.
He's going to do a chase cam work. F. Oh, mate. Oh my god. Okay. He said sorry in the chat. We'll let him off. We'll let him off. Yeah, what's up, David? Should have changed talent to slow drive it. Hey, top of leaderboard right now. So, nah, it doesn't mean anything, obviously, but... Board supremacy. Good sportsmanship from the Lexus? Yeah, fair play. It's nice to see. I agree. My god! Oh my god! Mate, I saw that rejoin happening before it happened. Oh my fucking god. That's possibly the worst rejoin crash I've seen in a while. Mate, that's so bad. He just literally he was off the track and just turned in the middle, full lock, as if no one was coming. That's absolutely insane. Very nasty, yeah. Very nasty. That might be a ban. Last race I did here, I gained 20 positions, around 15 overtakes, 5 people crashed. Yeah, I was relying on some crashes, but they've been costing us a bit of time, so that doesn't help. Ideally, you just want to breeze past them. Needs help leaderboard, just ask Provix. I don't know if you've seen the Monza leaderboard, but his main account is on there, Agostini, and he's second on the leaderboard because he boxed in the middle of the race and changed tyres. And he still didn't get P1. Oh, that was quite funny. If you're going to box and change tyres, you need to be P1. Both drivers should be deceased, I would agree. I'm just glad we didn't get collected. Because I had the BMW behind me, so I was trying not to brake like too suddenly, but I think luckily he was aware as well. I've lost so much time here though, I'm now 20 seconds off the lead. How's the leaderboard work? Is it race times only? Yes. I personally think it should be changed to qualifying because people like to manipulate the leaderboard, like I just explained. People will change tires or box when they don't need to and stuff like that. I think it should be based on quality, really. It's also like it's also based on obviously your race lap time, but if you're constantly fighting with people, you're never going to get a clean lap in, so it's not really a leaderboard in that sense. I don't understand how you can have a leaderboard that isn't like a hot lapped environment. It's strange. All that for not a P1 leaderboard time? Yeah, I'm still like a half a tenth quicker. I had like 30 litres in the car or something. And he's on the Corvette on fresh tyres, so he should have been up there. Bye-bye DR. Yeah, well, I think I need at least a top 5 to not lose too much, but that seems... I lost so much time with those crashes. So yeah. I literally started in the pit lane for Luke, and Luke had an issue. So... Am I leaderboard number 1 on many tracks normally? Don't know, not really. Yeah, I'm top 5 usually. Sometimes P1, yeah. It depends who does it. Sometimes the leaderboards can have like no really fast guys in it. We have 2 Porsches here. Can we get both of them? Doing one would be amazing. Alright. Yeah, it kind of shows how slow the Porsche is in a straight here. Oh, he goes wide. F. My first Monza race, I got sent into a barrier before turn 1. It was also your first sim race. Yeah, Monza being your first sim race, not the best idea. If you care about numbers, you pit and get P1, yeah. I mean, if it's a race that needs a pit stop, then, you know, if you have the gap, then you've kind of earned that gap to change tyres. But there is no pit stop in this race, so you've chosen to box for the leaderboard, but you didn't get P1. That's bad. It would be good if the leaderboard showed if someone changed tyres or not, because like I said, the leaderboard can be manipulated quite a lot. Which is why for some races I don't take it seriously anyway, but for sprint races like this it can be good to look at, but for races with pit stops then it's kind of pointless looking at it. You don't know who's changed tyres or ran what fuel loads. Whereas in qualifying everyone... Oh my god, look at this. This is like... Oh my god. In qualifying everyone's got the same tyres, same fuel run. Two in one again? Rewired. Clean is backed out of it. Lexus backed out of it, okay. I'll take it. The easier these overtakes are, the quicker I move up the field, like to catch the top 5. Otherwise, any time stuck behind them, I just lose so much time. Whoa, feisty. Birds aren't real livery. I'm going to show a top tip for a Ascari here. You don't need the outside. Because you do the outside and you get the inside for the second part. I'm insane around here, this is going to be awkward. This is going to be awkward. Squeezing me.
Time 151.4.
Mate, the Aston's got an insane run. That's like Corey. What? Look at speed of the Aston. Oh, trying to leave space. Okay. Alright. Mate, the straight line of speed, that was insane. I guess he had a draft as well, but Jesus. It's unreal to best livery yet. We are Group N hill climb, thanks for following. I agree, quality's the equalizer. Yeah, exactly. I mean, some people are good at being hot lap versions as well, though, but at least it's consistent. Yo, Adam! What's up, man? How's the racing? I just started, so... can't give you a full breakdown, but it's, Monza things so far. Who is quicker, me or you, Cobb? Yo, Brogan! I don't know, really. I mean, George was very competitive on ACC. I think, to be honest with you, I think we're kind of the same in that if we put the effort in, we can be, like, really fast. But for just, you know, streaming dailies and stuff like that, we're not as fast as how other people can be just really fast, just like, without much prep, you know? I honestly don't know. It's like, you don't know who's put in what prep or whatever, and it's hard to judge, you know? I'd say we're pretty similar, though. Do I know Andrew, Wilson Andrews, Motor Quick? I don't know him, no. I did see his lap time, though. I mean, me and George have had some battles and stuff like that, but they're just like daily race battles, like nothing crazy, but no, I mean, he's got good experience, like he was racing out top level in ACC. So like on paper, you could say he's potentially faster, but I don't know. Obviously LMU's a different sim. I see Tommy, yeah. Big Tommy Blyden's here. Right. Is this a new bronze fixed race? No, this is the GT3 Sprint Cup. So it's open setup, 30-minute race. It's a silver race, not bronze. Henry, that's funny. Henrik. Man like Henrik. I haven't raced Henry since the hypercar days a year ago. Yeah, he's very fast. Henry Gamble. Is Jack using the new LMU FFB app? I'm not, no. Thing is though, I often do my best times in the race and they sometimes beat my quali times. Yeah, I'm the same. I mean, it depends how many laps you get in quali, right? You don't get very many laps and it's cold temperatures and you're in something like the Lexus, it could be difficult to get the best lap time. But also if you're like me, you're just better once you're in a race flow rather than trying to make something in quali. That might just be you. Because it is usually, I'm the same. It's kind of a mix of both. Ah, mate. All this DR lost for Luke to get damage. All for nothing. I think they should remove private quali. So, I used to think the same thing. I used to think for serious events we should have open quali. But unless you're in a qualifying session where everyone knows what they're doing, everyone knows the rules, and everyone's like courteous, respectful, it's honestly like horrible because you'll get someone who will spin like rejoin badly in front of you. You get people holding you up. You just. It is like a fun element, I guess, but it's. I don't know. It's it's super annoying. Like even in league races, where people do know what they're doing, sometimes you just get unlucky, and it's mega frustrating. So. Mustang power. Wait, how much wing is he running? Where do I get my setups? Go setups. I have a link in my YouTube and Twitch if you want to check them out. Henrik's evil twin. That's good. I have to start calling him Henry from now on though. Oh, F. Yeah, I think because of those incidents early on that we had to slow right down for, I think we've just lost too much time to everybody else. At least I got clear air though. But daily private has to stay because of safety rating and badges. I wouldn't say it has to stay because of that. Obviously that would be effective, but like it would still be people's choice if they, and I mean obviously if it was for everything then it could be a problem, but they could have the odd race that's open. But the problem is I just think too many people would cause problems for other people. Like I said, even in league races you can get caught out by people doing something stupid, and it's supposed to be, you know, league races for like serious people. Daily races are just people that just want to hop on and grid and go and just have fun. So mixing that with open quality is just like not a good combination. It could be funny though, like maybe like next April Fools or something, they could run open quality for every race. That'd be carnage. But I wouldn't want to see it as a regular thing. You get a guy that blocks on purpose, yeah. I like private quality, I'm new to LMU still, like the freedom to push by myself, the races for racing. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I think it's a lot less aggro for everybody. Like maybe for the odd race, they could have it. Like maybe for like... Maybe they could try it with some special events, I don't know. But I think it's one of those things where the theory of it is really cool, but the reality of it sucks. Level of sportsmanship and non-private queue. Yeah, that's true, yeah, it'd make the reports a lot higher. Yeah, it's just, I think it does more damage than it does good, I think. Stupid car. If you don't nail the entry, you're screwed throughout the whole of the Sky. I'd only do that if they made it no SR loss or gain. Yeah, I mean, it would just be pure luck whether you get destroyed or not in quality. It would mix it up a bit, I guess, but it's not the best idea, I don't think.
Lap 149.34.
Low Kappa, thanks for following. He dreams Snarrow, cause people to be more forgiving. Yeah, keep dreaming, buddy. Keep dreaming. Yeah, I mean, like, everyone would... I think in an ideal world, I think everyone would prefer open quality if everyone, like, 100% was safe, but it's just not... It's not realistic. That's a cut. I don't really understand why you can like lose 10th and a half and still get a cut. Guess it's just punishment for cutting off. I'm gaining massively. Yeah, slowly. 9th accuracy, 9th, 8th, 7th, 6th. The goal was top 5. I don't think that's going to happen now. I think it's going to happen. If qualifying was longer, I could get behind public quality. Yeah, if it was like 15 minutes, but then it's just a long time. Like for a daily race, that's too long, isn't it? In league, they format it so GT3s go for 10 minutes and hypers that's communicate and organise. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how they would do that for all classes in a public race, like separating the two classes. I guess they couldn't really. Ah, come on. It's only coded because the cars couldn't see each other. Yeah, that's why you can see them on the relative, right? Yeah, it would be a shit show. The race is already enough of a shit show. Yo, Alex, what's up, man? 2 days in a row, this is a treat. There'll be a third day tomorrow. I might do iRacing tomorrow, though, maybe. I'm kind of interested in the peak up round Nords. Ooh, he's had to back off the track out, I think. It's a nice, easy overtake for us. Hope we can get past before the corner. Yes. Alright. P9. There's 8, 7. I can see 5th. I can see 5th now. Jack, come drive the 20. Wait, you're doing 24-hour on iRacing, something? I'm not actually here though on the weekend. You're doing it though? I didn't think you did iRacing. I guess it's for the memes. iRacing, my man is made of money. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, if I'm to play it tomorrow, I need to buy the subscription, and then I don't think I have the cup car. So, straight away, I think, what, $25 or something? I'm curious to drive it there. You played iRacing, it was so funny. What did you think of it? Did you drive GC3? Best advice for getting faster? Learn brake reference points is like my #1 thing. Learn where to brake and then just practice. Second thing is to break down the sectors, so try and find a really fast lap, see what they do per sector and see where you're off the most to start with, then just sort of break it down from there. Oh, F. Bad last corner. I don't... Yeah, 2 laps left. F. I've been hit. Yeah, Niels! I've been hitting the gym. I actually haven't, no. Not for ages. Hey Jack, can I show my camera settings after the race? I can tell you now. FOV is like 44 or 43. And then the seat settings are here on the right. That's pretty much it. It was dog shit. Have you tried the P-Cup, Tommy? I did Nords BMW, the FFB was horrible, no detail. Did you get a proper FFB profile though? I imagine you did, you're not an idiot. But I know a lot of people do that. Like, people will swap between sims on the same FFB profile and then complain about the FFB on that sim. And it's like, bro, you need a completely different profile for it. I think a lot of it is familiarity as well. Oh shit. Wasn't your account? No, I mean your wheelbase, Tommy. Like the actual like profile of the wheelbase. Unless you mean like not your. Oh my god, another cut. Unless you mean you like at someone's house or something. Yeah, whatever. What's up, dude? Would you say the hardware matters as much? It depends where your level is. But at the same time, not really. It can help, but it doesn't define your pace. Is what I would say to it. Might actually get a run on the Lexus here. You just use your enemy profile and change it in game? No, you need a proper. You need a proper iRacing profile. Ooh, Corvette spun. You need a proper profile, otherwise it's just, yeah, they're so different. That's the Nord experience right there. Yeah. The solution to your FFB issue you're having is to fucking use an iRacing profile. Oh. I mean, if you want to squeeze me into the wall, that's what you're gonna get. What the fuck? What was that? Oh, I didn't want to get a track cut. GG. Ah, yeah, my steering was like bent to the right. I might have to let him go here, it was all crash. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can't turn, I'm sorry. No! Drag race! Shit! So I couldn't turn, I bent steering. GG. Oh, I got P6, okay. Mate, what? What on earth was that, man? That was insane. Where did Luke finish to start? Starts actually. Oh yeah, his damage must have just killed him off at the start. Enjoy your band. Am I going to do after this race? Probably another Monza. Mate, what was that? Did he say anything? No. I had to see that again, hang on. Where was it? I mean, so I dummy him here. This is why he goes left. I mean, I'm not sure what the rule is, but I do have a tire on and I've got overlap, but I don't know what the technical rule is in terms of, like, I'm off the track obviously, but am I fully off the track? No. I don't know, that looks, it's obviously a massive block, but like, he has to give space. Yeah, I mean, yeah, here, for example, I've got the overlap, hang on. I've got the overlap here, 100%, and then arguably, obviously I'm off the track, but Although I am on the white line though. Okay, here. I have overlap there, right? So you are fully off the track. I'm not here though. I'm technically not off the track here. Like complete overlap here. I'm not off the track. So like at this point there has to be space, right? He has 2 was on the track. Yeah. I think I'm pretty sure because I once used to think that if you were off the track at all trying to do this, it's your fault. But the fact I'm on the track here and he's still squeezing. It's not rally Jack. Well, it's just last. To be honest, it was last lap. I didn't mean for him to crash. It's just where the wall there, the barrier there, is just kind of hit in the middle. Didn't leave enough space. Corvette can see the cars having it up before he gets to the edge of the track. It was definitely it's definitely a bit aggressive. But so was I, but I think within the rules. Wait, where am I? Oh. Nobody was to his left. So you ran out of the track because you were off the track. Yeah, I mean, well, technically I was on the track though, you know. I was in the legal position. Okay, I didn't actually lose much DR, that's fine. Lost a bit yesterday, but self-inflicted. Yeah, I kind of agree, to be honest. I think like there was a point where he would have known the overlap was there and he had to back out of it. Maybe he thought I would back out of it. But anyway, that was a good end. I do like the Ford, to be honest. Is Luke doing the next race? Does anyone know? Mr. Chadderson? Doesn't look it. You have to be by the door? No, it's his rear wheels to my front wheels. So I had that whilst on the track technically, so yeah, it was one of those. Like it's like it was last lap, so it was aggressive from both. But I think ultimately he would have got a penalty, but he killed himself anyway. I was never going to lose that battle there on the inside because I had enough overlap. So unless there was a barrier that was like out enough where I was going to hit it square on, I was never going to lose that. Have I had any issue with the Go Fast app not picking up less lessons? I haven't actually used it, to be honest, so I can't help you with that, unfortunately. Got a bit greedy trying to defend? Yeah. I guess just last lap things, right? But he came off. I mean, it's okay to squeeze someone, but I think he squeezed for a bit too long. What I would have done is like right at the end, I would have gone really wide, hoped I went straight and just cut underneath maybe. Is Luke doing this race? I don't see Lukey. I don't think if Luke doesn't do this race, I might try. I know the Lambo's supposed to be pretty quick. I've never driven it though. Could try the Lambro. I say it's pretty close, but ultimately he killed himself. Yeah. Yeah. Ultimately, I had overlap, so I was entitled space. Right. I did load a setup earlier before the stream, so we have something. I think the Lambo is actually one of the quickest car around here over a lap. I think people just aren't using it because it's not on the leaderboard. Yo, Rick! Sunny again in most of GB. Yeah, weather's amazing. Which is nice. Very nice. I've got no idea. Is the Lambo any good over curbs? Maybe. 3-1 off. run that for a bit once we get used to it. Williams-Boses were doing 48.2. Yeah, I saw. I know it's quick. I mean, they're quicker anyway, plus might have source. I'm pretty sure Go has this at 48.1, doesn't it, on the leaderboard? Not leaderboard. On their lap time sheet. I'm sure it's a 48.1, unless that was 1.2.4. I'm sure it's a 1.3 though. I honestly, like, I hate the FFB feeling in this car under brakes. Has leaderboard updated? Am I still number 1? Yeah, what's up, Low Plus? Still number 1, yeah. Hey, as long as this car's better than the Ford Ascari, I'll be happy, to be honest. It's gonna be get some crazy random bounces. Okay. Amber 48.1, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely not doing that right now, but it's good to know it's quick. I have that set up at least. Whether it's been changed, I don't know, but... Yeah, Visual, what's up, man? How's it going? Has anyone in the chat been to Sebring Track IRL at night? I haven't, no, unfortunately. I beg you use the M4 for a lap or two. I actually don't like the M4, if I'm honest. I've not really driven it much at all, and I drove it a couple weeks ago and fixed, and it was like horrendous. It's probably better with open setup, but yeah, not a huge fan. Sorry for leaving earlier, so that's cool. Oh, you got your rig arrived? Nice. I remember you saying a couple weeks ago you got that upgraded. Have you built it yet? See what it's like over this. Oh yeah, that's the random bounce. Okay. Alright. Oh, you have set it up, so I didn't see the last bit of the message. Nice. Jack hasn't got the source of BMW. Yeah. I definitely don't have the source of BMW yet. I can tell you about the Fords and the Lexus, but that's about it. What's my wheelbase? Moser R9. Whoa. It feels stable though, to be fair. Like, it doesn't feel too bad to drive. Well, I think it's minimum wing, I think, right? Yeah. Feels alright to drive, to be fair. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Please. Just come out of the pits, brother. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that random bounce is horrible, man. That's absolutely disgusting. That's not nice whatsoever. Do you think the Fanatec 5mm is a good option? To be honest, if you can, I'd get the R9. Or something with like 9mm. Just, I know a lot of people that bought the 5mm and then tried like just a 9 and wish they got the 9 to start with. What's I gonna say? I think it's a good like long-term choice. To get a 9. Oh yeah, buy once, cry once, go for 15. Yeah. I mean, I think they do a Moser R12. I think like 12, 15 is the max you kind of really need, to be honest. Can I recommend a rig also for those at R9? As in like the cockpit? I run the, what's it called? Hang on, what's this guy doing? Run the Omega, is it Omega? I forgot the name of it. Prime Light cockpit. Whatever this brand is. I can't remember it right now. Right, it's a Prime Light cockpit. It's perfect. I have to just avoid that second curve, to be honest. So Moser is the best, or well, it's just, oh my god. I've only used Moser, so I can only really speak for Moser. But I mean, I've had my R9 for like a year and a half. It's been great. So let's end this session. I mean, straight away on a low 49 with 2 laps left. So it's definitely quick, this car.
That time was a 1:49.15.
A lot more time to find it. Well, I'm sure we'll find it. If you go 9 millimeters, 9 Newton meter, you shouldn't go with Moser. I don't know. I disagree. Why is the Lambo pick so small? Look at it compared to the other cars. Oh man. Oh, for God's sake. I would have stayed. I just saw Ew Lambert. Yeah, David, I just saw you signed up. I would have stayed in the Ford. I didn't realize you and Lucas signed up. The Lambo's quick though. I don't know how to get the pace out of it yet, but I think it's not bad. Lambo's small, yeah. Terrible car. Yeah, I mean it's a bit weird on bumps. Have you tried the Ford yet, David? The Ford is also a little bit tricky around here. You haven't tried it yet? You should try it. It is quick. I didn't realize Heron did go setups. That's why it's done a 48 one, I guess. Alright, let's see how we get on with the Lambo. I'm annoyed now because David and Luke are in the Corvette, but it's all good, I guess. Right. Nobody I usually drive with can drive it. Yes. I wasn't around for Imola, but no one wanted to drive it anyway for the special event. It's sad. I might have to join Fisher. What wheel do I have? Moser G2 VSP. It's quite an old wheel now. I think. To be fair, I should have checked the brake ducts. Might be okay. It's cold though. Pedals take priority for me. Get a solid pedal setup and build around it. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think just get any sort of direct drive wheel, to be honest, and save the budget for the screen, and have a good second screen also, and then yeah, get everything else after that. Should I get the bundle or buy pedals in the Wolf and Better company? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely. I think Moses wheelbases are more than good enough. The pedals, there's definitely better options, I think, especially compared to the Moser SRP pedals. But there's much better pedals than that. So I imagine the SRPs are in the bundle. As long as everyone can vouch for it, I know everything from Moser is worth it. Yeah, I mean, I've heard people. I've not really seen anything negative about Moser in a while. I think it did have a period of being a bit bad, but I've been fine with it, to be honest. I've had some occasions where, like, it won't shift up recently for like 1 or 2 seconds. But it's quite rare. It's weird, like, after driving the Ford, this car literally feels like a boat, somehow. It's definitely a lot more stable than the Ford. Although on entry, this seems to, like, wander a bit more. Or, like, on mid-corner, I should say. Just understeers, if anything. I've got cold tyres, though, I guess, but... Yeah, pretty much what Franco said, yeah. I mean, to be honest, the 9 Newton-meters I think you'll be fine with. Like, I've got 9, and I've never had a problem with full feedback, honestly. So, yeah, I think if you're going to buy into it, buy 9 or 12. Don't buy 5, unless you're on a real strict budget. But I'm sure there's probably other areas you could, like, save money. I think I should have spent that lap warming the tyres up, I think. Just not getting any heat right now. Awful through there. Yo, Van, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Is it worth to go straight for Simag 9 or 12 Newton meters? I'll go get a 5 Newton meter from Moser. Yeah, just go straight to 9 or 12. 100%. Mate, this thing understeers. Unless I'm supposed to take a bit more curve, I'm kind of used to driving the Ford, I guess. sure I'll figure it out, but yeah. Yo, badass!
Time was a 1:49.49.
Hello from Italia. Right. Got 2 laps left. That's better. That's not better. I know I've got a bucket load of time in Ascari as well. See what we can do with it. I think I need to take a bit more curb on the inside, maybe. I don't understand it through there. It just plows. I got one more lap. Like, if I can nail this guy, it's easy, like, even just 2/10 there, if I'm honest. I had to lift on the exit last time. That's a lift with the cut. GG's. Oh well. Top 5 would be good though, if I could stay top 5. Yeah, there's so much time in this, it's crazy. Are we not starting from pit again? No, not this time. Not this time. Yeah, don't know. I don't know. I mean, my first impressions of it is like, it's just really understeer, if I'm honest. I feel like this isn't...
That time was a 1:49.10.
I don't know. I mean, it's clearly fast, because that was an awful lap, and it still does... feel like up there, but yeah. Don't know the car, so... need some more work. Oh, I didn't see what I was using per lap. I hate that. I wish I could click start driving and see what I was using per lap. Wait. I think the VE typically is like 4% per lap, but I know the Lambo can be really weird.
Teams
Yeah,
and
Weston, what's up,
drivers
dude?
go to the grid for a race start.
Alright, so this is the race setup, but it's gonna have loads of fuel. Is that the right fuel ratio? %74%. I'm just gonna hope that's right. New tires, okay. Destroy these vets. I mean, if I can figure out a couple of points, I think we can be pretty quick. Have I tried Bahrain yet? I haven't, no. Jack looking like the white girl in the coat, surrounded by the black. Why didn't I read that before I said that? The Lambo's quick though. I think it. I don't know. It also just feels. It feels a bit like. Almost feels like the fix setup a little bit. Just feels a bit like restricted. I guess I'm just not used to driving it, so. But we'll see. P4's not too bad. See what we can do in the old Lambro. I think I just need to figure out Ascari and I mean everywhere to be honest, but mainly Ascari I'm losing a lot of time. My launch I think is going to be bad as well. Alright, here we go. Lambo versus Vets. Fuck.
Green flag, green flag.
Almost a DT. Oh, I'm out of the draft here. Oh, that's gonna go deep for the yellow vet, thank you. Fuck's sake, man. No one makes the corner on the inside, I swear. Oh, that's annoying. That's mega annoying. Always happens on the inside there, though. People just like to miss the corner. Come on, man. Now I'm going to lose time to the front, too, which is annoying. So lucky that wasn't a DT, yeah. Ah, so annoying. Bad start, but it's okay. We're not dead, that's the main thing. Love the Lambo, just have to chuck it? Yeah, it seems that way. Like, just the understeer on exit, it's just mental. Oh, something's happened behind. It just doesn't, I don't know what it is in Ascari. It's either, I just don't know the line in this car, or it's just shit. Probably both. Looks kind of heavy in the corners. It feels, like I said, it feels like the fix setup, if I'm honest. I feel like Heron's not giving us the sauce, the proper sauce. How the F was that not a DT? No idea. I mean, obviously I was under the limit when the lights went green, but... yeah. Look at their acceleration out the corners. How am I supposed to keep up with that? I think my best bet in this race against the Corvettes is later in the race, because they eat through the rear tyres a little bit, so... it might be a bit quicker than me in the opening stages. I'm not enjoying this car though, I have to say. It's not a pleasant drive. People say they hate the Ford, I don't know how they don't like this. Slip doesn't matter in that car. I think it's the same with the Lambo a little bit. A few cars like that. It's quite lenient, you bump jumps to few starts, yeah. You can definitely manipulate it a bit too much. Right, fuel isn't actually looking great at this stage. But I guess it's in the first lap. So it might get better. Let's see, 4.4 last lap. This lap should be hopefully 4%. 405. Okay, we're good. 15 laps. Cool. Corvette Cat, baby. Yeah. What? Oh, yeah, it is. Almost the whole top 8. It surprises me that, like, because obviously I've got the Ford up there on the leaderboard, but like no one seems to be driving it. But the Corvette is also hard to drive. So maybe people just prefer the Corvette. I don't know. I feel like Corvette's also a bit of a love-hate relationship, you know? Like, I'm just surprised it's more popular than the Ford. But maybe people still think that... I mean, it is still the fastest car, but... I don't know. The Ford isn't that far off it, I feel like. Oh my god, these track cuts. What would you describe as the most fun car to drive? Honestly, the Ford, if I'm completely honest. People love toxic relationships, yeah. I mean, people like easy cars that are fast, right? But... Mate, I don't like this car. It's so it just chunders everywhere. Mustang's worth mentioning too. Yeah, it's mentioned the Ford. That's why I was confused. Like, there should be more Fords, really. Surprised there isn't. You drift in these corners? I know. You can kind of get away with it in the Lambo. Problem is I just have 0 acceleration versus the Corvette, so I don't think I'm going to get past this guy. This car doesn't like me either. Yeah, I don't like it. I've never liked Lambo, to be honest. I think I've driven it like a handful of times. There was actually one time where it was there was a fixed mate. That's how you know this car's understeering more on throttle, because I guess my muscle memory is currently with the Ford right now, and I wasn't doing that at all in the Ford. Yeah, there was a Le Mans fixed race a while ago, and this car felt nice to drive there, but other than that, I've not really liked it. I can't see shit behind this guy. I'd like to get past him though. Yeah, I'm just not going to the acceleration. Knowing I lost a place to him, and it's going to be hard to pass the Corvette, honestly. Look, he's still accelerating away from me. Alright, here we go. Starting to pull him back. Is Ford better than Lexus here? Yes. I might have to do something kind of silly. But not too silly. Ah. Well, I'm stuck. Completely stuck. Anyone remember the Bentley from ACC? I didn't drive it, but I saw it. I think if I was on ACC, that would be my car. So Luke's going side by side with... That's really... Oh, I wish I took the Ford. They hadn't signed up. There's like 5 minutes to go. I'm in some Italian shitbox for no reason. Acceleration difference is mind-blowing, yeah. It's not very good in the Lambo. Yeah, I'm just a bit stuck. You can be more silly than that. Yeah, maybe. I was just trying to gauge how he reacted to it. But he didn't really budge, so yeah, it sucks. I'm just stuck. Yo, Axel. What's up, man? Are you driving the McLaren today? I was tempted to try the McLaren, but we're doing the Lambo at the moment. Come on, Duval. Catch up. They're still fighting in front, so it's kind of helping. As fine as the vet here. So, très bien, as you would say. You drive a car from a tractor manufacturer and you wonder why it's slow. Yeah, very true. Tractor in disguise. No, that's not a yellow. I kind of thought Scary was worse in the Ford, but now I think it's worse in this thing. It's just horrible. I'm not enjoying my time in this thing. McLaren is good on the second part of the race. We're struggling at the start. It has that, what, slow tyre warm-up, I guess? Anyone know where I can get a decent setup for the Aston here? If you go to the Le Mans Ultimate Discord, you can get some there for free. I feel like I'm just at a stalemate. I recommend Macca if you like Fords. I did a 2.4 hour Le Mans in the Macca not long ago. It was quite nice. Yeah, I hate this car around here. I think the problem is that I'm trying to rotate it on throttle like the Mustang, and it doesn't like it. I think it needs more mid-corner rotation. How many Newton meters do I use? 8. Sorry, 9. 9 Newton meters. Like that I promise you that feels like a fixed setup. That just feels so bad. Amber has me locked here. But I think it's just a car problem. I don't think it's setup or anything. I think it's just a car around here. Like the Ford's also bad through a Scurry, but in a different way. This just feels very like heady. I think everyone's just pushing like crazy. I know the McLaren's quite good in its tyres. I don't know about tyre warm-up, but I know it's good for like racing stuff, I think. You've looked on Discord, but no one posts Aston setups. Yeah, it's not the most common car, but yeah, in terms of free setup, that's the only place I know. So bouncy, yeah. You kind of just, yeah, you need, I need to use the mid corner more than the exit. Oh! Corvette things. Oh my, like, I swear as well, this gets cuts way easier. Like, what's... I have heard it's like a thing where some cars seem to be more sensitive to cuts than others. I think I'm shit on sprint race, that's it. Well, I don't think the McLaren can beat the Ford and the Corvette anyway. So. Brake I needed, yeah. Smaller car, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it doesn't help that it understeers more as well, so maybe I'm just pushing it out that bit further, I guess. Alright. Good chicane. I think this is the stage where the Corvette's like rear tires will start to go a bit. I think that's why that guy spun. If I can try and actually put a lap together, I think we can get close. Don't be a cut, okay. Is the Lambo more narrow than the Ford? It's probably more narrow than the Ford, yeah. That plus going a bit wider because understeering a bit. Like, how's that? That's not a cut in the Fords when you do that. Like, that's such a disadvantage. There's no way. And the thing is, I have to take it like that, as I'm just going to understeer on out of Ascari. This is so bad to drive. Like, this definitely has opportunity to be like very fast over a lap, but I feel like to be consistent is horrendous. I feel like I'd have to spend a while like figuring it out. Like, it shouldn't be doing that out of Ascari. It's very annoying. DT cut incoming, yeah. Yeah, 2.75, I'm very close. Very close. Is Lambo good? I think it can be quick, it's just it's a bit tricky. I think I'll put it this way, there are better cars to drive. But if you love the Lambo, then yeah, definitely take it. Oh my god. It's like a bus. Completely a bus. You love Lambo? Oh, you'd be right then. If you like it, then yeah. It's fast enough. Oh, I can't. Lap times aren't that fast. Oh my god. Mate, the vowel has just been so annoying. Yeah, beat Swizzle! I'm on good, man. Well, I've been better. This car is horrendous to drive, but yeah, I'm good. Might be set up, Lambo's flying its bar. It's fast here. I think in like the right hands and maybe a better setup, then it can be quick. But for me right now, just jumping in with this setup, I'm not a huge fan. But a lot of that can be just, I'm just not used to the car at all. It does feel nice in places. It's just, yeah, Escara, it feels a bit heavy. Over the chicanes, it's a bit bouncy, but interesting car though. Honestly. Well, that's that's 2 dead Corvettes. Hey, what even happened there? Did he drop it on the curb? I feel like I kind of shoved him, but I couldn't help it. Rip, yeah. It's a Volkswagen shitbox, what you expect? Oh, F. That was like 2 or 3 deaths behind as well. Not ideal. I've got 6 laps to catch up to the cars ahead as well. And they're battling still, so I should be able to get them. Yeah, I'm 1 sec behind them because of their fighting, yeah, 100%. If they weren't fighting, I'd be nowhere near. I'm just letting you know, it just doesn't feel great. Nice not to have a car in front of me as well. Come on, keep fighting. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck this car. Yeah, battling, so you should make up time. Unlucky. Where's my Ford? I want my Ford back. This is just making me angry.
That time was a 150.58.
It just seems like in the Ford you can kind of cut corners a lot more. So I'm trying to do the same, it's not working. Lambo should be oversteering, not understeering. I mean, it has its mid-corner rotation is pretty good, but other than that, well, they've lost a lot of time suddenly. Like through here, it rotates nicely. It's not too bad through there. It's just honestly, it's a scary as well. You can still catch them. It looks like David's got past, so they might not fight as much now. This is a piece of shit. This is an actual piece of shit. Oh my god. There's no way this has done a low 48 on this setup. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If I try messing with ABS. No, it's not the entry I'm having a problem with. It's just the exit and how it is on bumps and stuff. Like its entry and mid corner rotation is fine. It's just the bumps and the exit. To be honest, it's a Scari that's giving me the biggest problem. Do we get to pick your cars? No. Rabbit hardly on the brakes. Oh, Luke! Like it just drifts off every time. It's just get me out of this car. I was going to say Porsche Macca. I'm quite tempted to try the Macca. I'll see what Luke and if Luke and Nasca really get out the Corvette, I'll try Macca. But if they stay in Corvette, I'm going back to Ford because I want to race people. Yeah, the Porsche's good, I think. It's just got a problem over bumps, this one. Three laps left.
Time 149.94.
Yeah, you definitely you can be soft on the brake with this. Interesting. Porsche feels good, but attract it. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a tractor on the straights. Too deep. GG. I would say Ferrari, interested to see how it handles compared to the Lambo. I think the Ferrari is quite a bit off pace, not massively off pace. So I don't know about Ferrari yet.
Time 149.78.
Texas was driving is bad. I didn't see police. I love a Scari with the Porsche. Yeah, I saw, I think on the leaderboards, George Ukog has a really fast Sector 3. And I was thinking, like, is that because the Porsche's, like, insane in Sector 3 or something? I think the Corvette's pretty good in Sector 3, though. Yeah, Scari in some cars is just horrible. Like this car, the Ford. Seems good in Porsche, though. Jack, no more Lyco on Barcelona. the new Bob on cars? What do you mean? It got his energy, their energy adjusted or something? Oh my god, mate, this is just get me out of this car. So stupid. This is just stupid. What setup did I use the Mustang? Go setup. Mercedes seems a bit off pace too compared to most common cars. I think it needs a bit of sauce, yeah. It's definitely not Corvette or Mustang pace, I don't think. I think it's a mid-pack car around here. That's also really bad over bumps. Yo, Dalphin, just won a Super Score Race, got Silver 3. Nice. Good stuff, man. You still in the BMW? Notice going through a scar in the Ford, have to stay away low on throttle. Yeah, exactly, yeah. You have to stay away from the curb on the inside. And just kind of, yeah, like you say, 50%, 30% throttle in places. You kind of stay off the curves, but use the throttle to kind of get you around the corner. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Yo, Dirks, I buy GT3 Fanatec were delivered. Friday got the rest. Nice. Exciting times, man. New sim gear is super exciting, so that'd be cool, man. Enjoy. Oh, I'm not enjoying this. I don't care how much I'm complaining. I don't give a shit. This is just the worst. Worst thing in existence. Alright, last corner. Never driving this car again here. Cross the line. 3, 2, 1. Get me out. Oh, that was just genuinely horrible. Absolutely horrible. Worst GT3 car you've driven? Up there, yeah. At least for this track, yeah. At least for this track. My ultimate lap was 103, 1 bad severe suspension damage, T2 the Horus. You still in the BMW? Oh, you just said yeah, yeah. Yeah, nice dude. Oh man, what a... Did anything... Something happened at the start, right? Oh, it's for Hyper Donkeys only? Yeah, I thought so. I thought GT3 did a slight reduction V, but not the Hypers. I'm hyped for the Toyota GT3 to be added in the future. I'm hyped for it, but I think we'll lose the Lexus, obviously, so... I'm not super hyped, you know? I love the Lexus. Go Fuji Jack. I'm gonna do one more Monza, I think. I want to race David and I could have made that corner, to be fair. He was like really deep here, and I thought he was just going to run us off. But here he left a good chunk of space. I probably could have... I don't know. Tricky one. What happened with Duval? Is it this lap? Dirty Addison? I saw you had a good battle. I was jealous. I was in this absolute shitbox. See what happened here. Yeah, I mean, it looks like he lost it. Could have kept it, but I just nudged him out of the way. My bad. Are you racing Monza, David? Lambo's quick but worse cars. Yeah, Lambo's very quick. It's just horrible to drive. I agree. It is absolutely horrible to drive. I honestly think some of it could be set up as well. I don't think that setup is what it should be. There's no way it drives that badly. Positive, Barcelona's no more Lyco. Nice. Engine Lexus bot -13. I mean, that's good. That's a good thing. Oh, Lawrence is here. Cool. All right, let's get back in, my baby. The old Ford. I need to get used to it again because that Lambo's ruined me a little bit. You just act like that friend who pushes friends over a cliff because he wanted to scared to jump into the ocean. What do you mean? If anything, I was the friend that got pushed. I pushed myself. I put myself in the I put myself in it, I guess. Yo, Lex, thanks for follow. How long did it take to get a bronze safety rating? I've done it a few times. I think the quickest I've ever done it is like 9 races. But I think average is like anywhere from 10 to 20. I need to get used to the board quickly. After that Lambo shoutbox. Anyway. Yeah, David, thanks for following. What FOV in CT position? FOV is 43, I think. And the CT position is this.
Y4MK0, thanks for the prime.
Yo, Yanko, thank you for using your prime, man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Legend. Legend. You lost download speed, don't know how I'm going to race. You might be, it depends how much download speed you lost. You don't need loads of download speed, you just need a consistent line and like a good ping. Is your ping good, Chris? If your ping's good, you should be okay. What car are GWM going to be running? What's GWM? Which sim to try, this or Automobilista 2? I've never tried Automobilista 2, so I have to say this, to be honest. This is definitely more popular. Like if you haven't considered this yet, I would 100% try this. Can't just ask people about their ping. We try to make it clean like yours. It's a good camera. Yeah, it's not bad. I think the Mustang can look a bit funny because it's so high and it's got a massive bonnet, but this feels good for me. But normal, your ping is 300? Oh, I don't know about that. That might be bad. Yeah, I can see Lorrids, yeah. I've never actually raced Lorrids before. I don't think we've ever been in the same race. Right, come on, I need to adjust this 4-day set. I need to get rid of all that Lambo memory. What brake bias do I use? On this setup, 52. It can vary on setups though. But typically with the Mustang, you kind of run over 50. It's like 50, 51.5 sort of thing. But yeah, 52 for this setup. What was their race time, Chris? Doing this great one, most they make tank about etc. That's strictly the Lambo, to be honest. That thing feels like a tank. Ford looks like a tank, but actually drives like a sports car. Weird. Very nimble. .8. That's full. That's a full tank, right? Tires. This car on entry is way more oversteery than the Lambo. Get used to it. Again. Full tank, yeah. It'll be interesting then, because this race is not a full tank, so see what he does. Oh, I feel like I've lost the source. I need like 50 minutes to get ready and I've got 4. Is the Mustang a lot better recently? I've been using the Ford, but find Mustang tends to be faster on some tracks. Yeah, Ford is Ford's a very good choice at a few tracks. It's got good race pace, it's quick. The only thing with the Ford is just getting used to how it drives, but if you like how it drives, then it's a good car. Very good car. Lambo has ruined me, it has. It has a bit. Like, I feel like I need to do a whole race to get used to the Mustang again. Takes me a second. Got 3 minutes. Like right there, I'm like, you can take the curb on the inside. I'm just forgetting because Lambo. Yo, Pran! Big Pranny! What's up, man? I'm good, man. How's things? Is Ford difficult compared to BMW? Yes. Very much so. The Ford is a bit of an acquired taste. It's good though. Right, the Ford's a lot more lively, put it that way. We chill in this Monza Curva Grande. It's the full layout. So with the classic chicane. So there's a bit more death lap one with the chicane, but good move. Interlagos, it's quite strong, but it doesn't hold on to the rears very well. Yeah, yeah. It struggles to hold its rears more at Imola, I find, but yeah, it definitely eats its rears more than the fronts on this car. I think because it is just so rear biased. Yeah, it depends how you have it set up. Like, especially as well, like if you get a bit of rear damage, it can like ruin your whole race. Because like with the normal setup, you're kind of on the edge anyway, and then you get a bit of rear damage. It makes it even worse. So it's a little bit tricky, which is why for the race I generally tend to up the wing a click. It's like not as quick peak pace, but it holds on to tyre wear better, and if you get rear damage, it kind of saves you a bit. Not too much slower than it, but moving forward, some tracks are easy, some tracks, yeah. I think that, honestly, that's just a Ford thing. Like it's, I think the hardest track in the Ford is Le Mans, honestly. And Monza's difficult as well, to be fair. Monza's not the easiest.
9-1-4-9.
Alright, quick warm up in the Ford. Should have the old muscle memory back. Yeah, Spa's a tricky one. I think anything that requires a lot of curb usage, it can struggle a bit. Ah, cool. Radoshowitz, Nasvidesvidi, Rabine, Laura's gonna cook, I think. And Rico, anybody else? Oh, Mark's in here. Why is Mark Oh, it's a Smurf account. Cool, it should be a good race as well. BMW sounds like a vacuum, so boring. The outside sounds very good, at least. Was debating buying the Corvette. How does it compare? Compared to what, the Ford? If anything, the Corvette's a bit more scary to drive because it snaps a bit easier, like mid-corner. But it's quick, though. It's been a quick car lately, so if you want to drive a fast car, it's definitely worth getting. Does sound a bit more muffled compared to others, for sure, yeah. It's alright, the onboard. You have to kind of get used to it, but like the outside sounds way better, for example. I'm just gonna go to the toilet really quick. 1 minute till quality. Alright. This should be quite a bit of fun. We got some very quick drivers in this. So, let's try not to bottle quali. At least. Nothing beats the AMG for me, sounds demonic. Yeah, I think, honestly, the AMG's onboard is fantastic. And it's like, its driving position is very good as well. Don't be a George Bottlesby. Oh, mate. I think I'm more of a bolt job. I'm king of starting P8 and then like winning a race or something. Just because I've bottled Q. I am not a hot lapper, put it that way. Lexus sounds sweet. To be honest, the Lexus onboard when I first tried it, I was like, cold tires. Like I thought it was a bit dull with the onboard. But if you listen to the real life onboard, it's a lot more high pitched. So I hope at some point that maybe they could change it. They got other fish to fry at the moment, I guess. Am I going to race in the McLaren? We'll see. Did have plans to, but we'll see. At the moment, if these fast guys keep turning up, then I want to be in the fastest, like one of the faster cars. At least for me. So we're gonna have good racing. But if they don't sign up, then we can try McLaren. You saw me saying in Discord, yeah. Lambo is nice, bit of screaming. I actually went to Spa 24 a couple of years ago, and as soon as I got to the track, the first car I heard was the Lambo, like downshifting into T1. Oh my god, it sounded unbelievable. It's a shame we've lost it. New GT will sound gnarly as well. Yeah, it could sound good. Yeah, this is gonna be a good race. I think I'm excited. Yo, Johnny. It was gone, but always be OP on LMU. What is? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and until they rework the downforce on it, I think it's always going to be OP overlap. Doesn't feel nice around here though. It's very quick around here, but it feels like shit. But stereo sounds lovely on the Lexus. Yeah, I agree actually. I think the BMWs and the Lexus external sounds are really good, but the onboards just not like a huge fan of. The Mustang's really nice. Very sort of like shouty. Yeah. Ascari's terrifying in the Mustang. It is terrifying. You have to avoid the curb on the inside and just keep a bit of throttle in to rotate you. You can take the last, like that exit curb, you can take, but don't take the curb on the right-hander. Stay off that. It's absolutely horrendous. Right. Yeah, it kind of makes this car difficult here. I think cars like the Porsche and the Corvette take Ascari really well. But this car is interesting to say the least. The current wet noise pollution sucks. Yeah, it does. I mean, the hypercars are good, it's just the GT3s, right? Yeah, it's a little bit quiet. Yeah, but yeah, never take overreach flat in any GT3. Is that fixed setup? Because fixed setup is very difficult. You should be able to do an open setup. How do I have a top on its boarding state? You want me to take my top off, Johnny? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's hot today, you're right. Right, 2 laps.
That time was a 1:49.
Laura's to 48.5 already? Jesus. Fair play. Or it's showing the Corvette speed. How is the VE in tire management in the Mustang? Good. It does 4% a lap, which is, I think, most cars, I think. And tires are good. So yeah, it's not bad. Oh shit. Okay, I got a bit of time on Lesmo too, I think. Alright, it's gonna come down to the last lap as usual. A little bit slow on throttle there, but it's alright.
That time was a 149.01.
Right, try and lock in for this lap. It's close at the top. Not the best first chicane, but it's okay. 48.4 from Lawrence. Good lap. No, 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 no. Oh my god. That chicane is such a bitch for cuts. Let's keep doing the lap. Let's see what we would have got. Can't be us. I mean, there's like 2 or 3 tenths in that. That's so super annoying. I just cut that like little bit too much. Oh mate, that is so marginal. Are you kidding me? I mean, I'm on the line, man. How's that a cut? That sucks. I chopped this thing. Yeah, no, I did bottle it. I mean, there's a couple of tenths in it, so might have got P3, but they're still on the laps actually. Hang on a sec, sorry. So Doric's boxed. Got counts boxed. Alright, everyone's boxed. Oh, I got knocked down to P6, nice. Up, could make that P7. GG. 48.5 from the Aston, damn. Just a mere pixel? Yeah, honestly, that kind of sucks. That honestly sucks. Because I would have had a better Lesmo too. And Scary, there's a bit of time, so.
For a race start.
Right, so fuel wise, 73%, I think. It's 4%, isn't it? It's 4 times 70. I always forget. It's saying 68, is that right? I think we can do that. I think that can be that. Right. Got a bit of work to do this race, but Ducks. No, ducks are all good. 20% is all good. Because the front right gets a bit cold otherwise. Skid issue, yep. I mean, like, it was like that much. So.
Formation lab has started.
This will be fun from here, though. Is Axel brake dragging? Right, it should be entertaining. Bad quality, but it is what it is. Should get a good launch though, the Ford's very good off the line. Alright, here we go. Let's go bowling.
Green flag, green flag.
Good launch. The launch is crazy. Oh, we're going to be 3 wide though, aren't we? Ideal situation. Come on, Ford. Yes. Oh, shit. Sorry. I was braking late for what's his face, the Mark. Crashed behind there. What's happened behind? Was that Mark? Todoric? Oh no, F. Horse is working overtime? Yeah, horse is working very much overtime. Not in quality though. That's probably my fault. Oh. What? What? Okay. Issue? Small issue? You want slipstream? Wasn't illegal? No, I don't think so. He's like he's now 8/10 back. Now 9/10. I guess I've got a bit of draft now, but we'll take it. Whoa! Man, that was early. Stewards inquiry into bribery and corruption. Yeah, I gave him a little envelope for that one. I need to get past the Aston there. I mean, the Aston seems quick, but I do feel like I've got good race pace potentially. Can you explain how you still keep it above 60 before slowing down? As long as you don't go too far over 60, you won't get a penalty, so just go a little bit above it. You have to just kind of thread the needle with it. So hard to follow at Monza. That's how Alonso defends against Max. That is elite ball knowledge. That is so true. So true. Literally defends like someone's killed his dog if it's anybody else, but for Max it's just like, yeah, sure, go for it. Very true. Alright, so turn one's not as scary this time. Alright. Guys behind us still about 8/10, so any mistakes, it's going to be trouble. I think as usual with the Corvette, it's going to be quick at the start, but I'm hoping as the rear tyres overheat a bit, it might sort of bring us back. But we'll see. Yo, it's Wednesday, my dudes. That is also elite ball knowledge. What's up, Apollo? Also bonded through a mutual hatred of Lewis. Yeah, I'd agree, honestly. Taking a scurry a bit like a donkey. Ascari is definitely like probably the trickiest section on this track, 100%. Not easy at all. Someone's got a drive through.
That time was a 1:49.39.
Oh, they're fighting. Lawrence is through. Fighting for P1. I think David's going to come back in though. Yo, what's up, Bolt? Have I tried the poor guy? I haven't, no. Oh, I took that horribly. I think George has though. I think he's he looks quick in it, so I think it's alright. I think it's just a bit slow on the straights. So I think as a race car, it's not very good. Endurance race maybe, but I think for sprint race, it's maybe not the best. It's quick though. Wouldn't be surprised if Mac went to WEC sooner rather than later. Would be cool. I'm pretty sure he's complained about WEC before though, about how the bot works, so I don't know. Take the track out there. I can't quite get into battle range. Just outside of it. Good to see the Aston up there though. I think I get so close to the car in front there. If I back off, I'll ruin my exit. I need Rico to get involved. Come on, Rico. Go next car, Mercedes? Maybe. Probably not. Bad exit. The more they're fighting though, P1 and P2, it's gonna hurt their products. It's gonna hurt their tires a bit more. At 1.25 are okay. These races look stacked. Yeah, this one's pretty good, which is nice to see. I guess because of the team champ. Oh, Rico. Aston's quick in a straight line though. Sad Alpine's leaving WEC, yeah. I mean, we're still getting a few manufactured, but it is a bit sad. Mate, that Aston is rapid in a straight line. I'm 2/10. I'm 2/10 in his draft, and I couldn't overtake. I didn't even gain on him then. What? Is Aston OP in a straight line here? That was absolutely... I was 2/10 to him and I wasn't even gaining. What? Another track cut. I'll take the track cuts for now. It's hard to keep the speed up when you're following this close. Well, it's hard to see. I feel like I could be quicker in clean air, I don't know. Respect to Rico sending the shopping trolley. Yeah, it does mid 48s, I think. It's not top pace, but it is seems quick. It's very fast in a straight line. I'm not even gaining on him in a straight line. It's kind of scary actually. Like I'm just a bit, I don't know if I'd be faster in clean air. Like, we're literally so close to those two that are battling. Like, I just want to get there, but I feel like I just can't get there. Right, so I'm 3/10 to the Aston, right, which is usually more than enough draft. Still 3/10, I think. Come on, that time, go away. Yeah, 3/10. Like, usually 3/10 is the window where you gain. I'm not gaining anything. That's mental. Yo, Joel Scott, thanks for following. The Aston's like that. Yeah, it seems... I think it's the same at Interlagos as well. I think it seems really quick in the straight line. It's just a bit of a shopping trolley and slow speed stuff. I'm tempted to do a 20... When was it at Hungary when Lewis and Bottas changed positions and he gave the position back? I might just like say to Rika, can you let me pass and I'll let you go at the end or something. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Just I do feel like I'm having like the lift or I can't see the corner or something. Who's Iverson? He's a very fast driver. He's actually on my eSport team. He doesn't really do dailies that much, but he's done a lot of special events and leagues. But he's very quick.
That time was a 149.25.
I don't know what to do. I'm not gaining on him, it's just insane. Oh, Lawrence! I need the Aston to get in the draft of the Corvette and he's just gonna absolutely fly. I might have to send it here, I don't know. No, I don't. We're very close to Lawrence. I don't want to... I want to give the Aston the chance to get in the draft of the Corvette. I don't want to lose time. I need Rico to hold that draft though. 4 pence should be good for the Aston. Fuck. Is it fixed setup? No, it's open setup. Yeah, Lawrence races for Visceral Esports, as well as the P1 box for setups. He's 5/10 now. Bump draft. Well, I can't even get close to him to give him a bump draft. Like, if I sit within 2/10 on him, I can't. I don't seem to be gaining in a straight line. He's lost a draft to Lawrence now as well, so I probably should have just sent it. It's actually really frustrating, not gonna lie. I feel like we're definitely faster in clear air. I just can't do anything about it. You can't bump draft him if I try bumping him into the shadow realm. Not quite. Oh my god. Did he let me go a bit there? I can't tell if he sort of let me go. Thank you there. I don't know if that was a mistake or what. The thing is, like, if he's 3/10 to me, he's gonna fly past me. He's already catching me here. Nah, that Aston's illegal in a straight line, man. I've got a very good exit there, 4/10.
That time was a 1:49.13.
Watch him walk me on the straight. So he was 4/10 at the start of the straight. And he's on my radar now. Mate, that thing is a rocket ship in a straight line. Holy shit. Wow. MP3 pin. I think he realized he boxed his exits and moved over to not slow me down. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, either way, grabbed it past. See if we can do something with it. A little bit slow there. I had to try Aston myself. Yes, it's not bad. I think the Ford and the Corvette are quicker though. But yeah, it's not bad. No way, is that a cut? Ah, it was green. Ah, that would have been a good lap as well. DT, DT. Yeah, I got half a cut left. Watch out for DC, you're all good, you're all good. Any downside is that they're not battling anymore, so it's gonna be hard to catch Lawrence here. Fuck. Ah. A little bit too greedy on entry. Is that a back marker in front of Nast? Yes. At that time it wasn't a cut. Must be very marginal. That is a BMW without a rear wing. Please just let us go. Thank you. What a legend. Like, oh, yep. He's kind of screwed Rico over there, though. If you don't have a rear wing, you just need to just be completely out of the way. That's unfortunate. Nothing makes you lock in more than 2.5 out of 3, yeah. That's typically what I tend to do. Like, I'll just abuse the cuts until I have to start locking in, because sometimes if you, like especially at the start of a race, if you take the cut, so if you, what I'm trying to say, if you slow down to not get the cut, you lose lots of time, so you just have to tactically use them. And then when you're close to getting a DT anyway, you lock in a bit more. E3S mates, show us up to us. You back, baby? What's up, Nebbit? He had no rear wing, so it's hard to spin. Yeah, but if you know you've got no rear wing, and cars are coming past you, like, you should just be out of the way, because you are going to spin and, like, ruin someone's race, you know? Maybe he didn't know. How are you? I'm good, man. All good. How are you? How's things? Are you racing today or no? Do I drive hypercars? No.
That time was a 149.28.
I used to, but not anymore. Think I can get P2? Maybe. Why not? Well, for a very long time, hypercars had the drifty tyre model, whereas GT3s obviously have their new tyre model. So I switched to GT3s, and then yeah, just kind of since then, I've just enjoyed driving them, and I've got used to driving them. I don't know. I like racing them at the moment. I might do hypercars eventually, but yeah. Yeah, these laps for LFM today. Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, Lawrence. Lawrence just had a huge moment there. That must have been a massive cut. Six-tenths to Lawrence now. What have we got? 4 laps left.
That time was a 149.12.
Come on. Oh, Lawrence! No! Power too early. Corvette things. Unlucky. Hey BMW, please. Oh my god. Thank you, but yeah. Traffic things, I guess. Lost a lot of time there. On pace? I mean, yeah, I'd say on pace though. Kinda. I mean, I had the same pace as Loritz, he just made a mistake. Too far to David now though. Crashville and Cockcat must have had a event called Week for those badges. Yeah, I lost, when it was Monza Curva Grande, I lost my trusted badge. All the bump drafts. Way too deep. Ah, that's annoying. $720S and the Huracan really slow, through the bobs to say. The Huracan's very quick over a lap. I didn't enjoy driving it though. McLaren is, yeah, a little bit off pace. Go, yeah, try it. Yeah, try and Sagan. Got 2 laps, 2.5 laps. Oh my god, drift machine. I've not had a good couple of laps here. Lock in. I put a banana peel into T1. Thanks, bro. Right, 2 laps. Ah, too deep again. Just like marginally too deep. It's costing me like a lot of time. Used to be crash ready, but he's changed it. He's got 4 ults. Yeah, he's got a few ults. Alright. Seen him crash a lot and bump people in Jardo's race. Yeah, Crash really he's got a reputation. He's a cool guy, but yeah, a little bit of a reputation. Oh, I shouldn't have been reading the chat. I'm out of draft for the last straight, so that's good.
Time 149.30.
to actually nail this time. Didn't fully nail it, but it's better. Lawrence is still sort of there though. Any mistake? Okay. Looking goody. Is Ford better on Corvette and long stint races? Yeah. I think for 30-minute races it's not too big of a difference. Oh, I thought I was going to take a cut there. I mean, the track isn't too hot, so the Corvette can definitely hold its pace a bit. But I'd say the Ford's a little bit better in the race pace. Alright. GG's. I mean, Nascar Dash really was doing 48.9s throughout the whole way at the end, so it's definitely still a good race car. Looks like he's able to keep onto his rears quite well. How did I survive Monza split one? Yeah, not always easy. Does it 40 fuel? No, it's good on fuel actually. It actually has quite a small fuel tank when it's like a full tank of fuel. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. I feel like Ford is nicer on its tyres, but it takes less wear to get around the steering. The Ford is good on its tyres in terms of pace drop, but it can wear its rear tyres quite a bit, which makes it even more of a sketchy car to drive. Like Ford is probably similar on pace drop to like Porsche and Macca, I'd say. If not a bit better. Lexus is clear. But yeah. Watch the start here. We're sort of almost 3 wide. Quite clean to be fair. Oh yeah, there was a big crash back here actually, hang on. I think it involved Mark. Let's see what happened here. Oh yeah, I get a bit deep. Oh, F. Who was that? Braking on the inside. Yeah. He kind of did what I did, but just way worse. Massive accident. Oops. Yeah, Rico, what's up? And Mark, what's up? Rico, did you let me go in the chicane? After your mistake? Pretty sure Nascar Dash barged Everson for first place. Let's have a look. It seemed relatively clean at the front. Like, top 5 was pretty good. I think you just went a bit deep there. I don't know why he didn't turn. Like, Danvers left him loads of space. Looks fine. Oh, PC stutter? Ah. Alright, so visual. That is. Oh, you got track limits? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that makes sense now with the track limits. G's a yeah, good pace in the Aston though. Looked good pace and quality. I haven't moved on DR whatsoever. Right, let's have a look. Monza's again in 9 minutes. I would like to do Imola, but it's just not in rotation. Another daily? Yeah. I don't know what to do though. Aston still looks quick here. Corvette doesn't seem too bad. So that's in what, 19 minutes? I feel like Monza's kind of on its own here. You can't really do anything else. 1660 GPU, really? You got PA with suspension damage? Nice, man. Good stuff. Good skills. Yeah, Corvette back on top. Quality's pretty fine, but as soon as I put fuel in it, it's cooked. Yeah. Yeah, had the quality pace look good. I haven't unlocked any quality pace yet. Race pace is good, but the quality pace is terrible. Are you doing the next race, Rico, or what are you saying? Try Aston. I've got setups for the McLaren. I'm quite tempted to try the McLaren. Could do the McLaren. Whoa, that's loud. I mean, Ramone did a 49.0 with the McLaren. Really slow sector too. I don't know if he was stuck there, but the McLaren looks kind of decent. McLaren's nice to drive. And this week cost me my S1 already, thanks to Sebring. Yeah, not the best track if you want to try and farm consistent rating. It's a bit of chaos. Should I do Monza again in the McLaren? Mercedes? I mean, no one's done the Mercedes, right? The only problem is that the Mercedes, I know, is bad over bumps. And after the Lambo experience, I don't know if I want to have another car that's bad over bumps. Lawrence is in the Corvette again. It kind of depends who signs up. George put 48 now in the Porsche. Yeah, that's a good lap. There's a few cars close to each other. Like, I would say the Porsche and the Aston are close-ish with the McLaren, but then the Corvette is kind of faster than the Ford, but they're close to each other. Yeah, it's sort of it's Corvette, then Ford, and then third best. I'd probably say. I probably would say the Aston, I guess, at the moment. Although, actually, I say that I think over a lap, the Lambo is very good. It's just a bit of a ball ache to drive. Is this a lot of carnage? It is a lot of carnage. Lots of carnage. You come do a race, Thomas. Not if you don't look in the mirror. It depends who signs up. Like, if fast people sign up, then I'll drive the fast car, but... Oh, you have signed up. Cool. Hey, Thomas. Nice team livery, Thomas. I wonder what team that is. Alright, I'm going to do the Ford just because some fast people are turning up, so I want to race them if I can, and then after that we'll try something slower. S1s. So yeah, Laura's and Thomas are very quick, so that's going to be entertaining. Mr. Kubarek, thank you for the follow. Am I third on the leaderboard? Yes. I think I could do a 48.8 as well, to be honest. I just bottled it a couple of times. But we'll see. Thomas is in here now, and he's very quick in the Ford, so you can see what the Ford does. My quality pace sucks though. I need to watch someone do quality or something. Thomas is very quick, like the sun's very warm. Depends what sun though, right? The sun's not that warm in Finland in winter. Unless you obviously mean the sun itself, but yeah. Can I take out the top 5 so you can win? 100 gifted subs, maybe. The thing is with this layout, it's just so hard to nail it. It's a very like technical, precise track, considering. No, I can't. Although if that popped up, that would be pretty funny. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Good joining. Nice, Chris. Yeah, anyone who wants to race, hop in. Should be fun. Think should be back to normal? I hope so. If you start lagging, then GG. Yeah, I need to find a little bit of raw pace in the old board. Oh god, not like that. Gonna hop on and try Porker? Yes, Bolt. It's Clay, right? Clay Bolt, is that right? Should be good. Still curious? Yeah, try it. I mean, David's last race was doing 48.9s for like the last quarter of the race, so it's the dock must be somewhat good on its tires. That's been it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think the Porsche could be good over a lap. It's just in the race, if you've got someone in a Corvette or a Ford that's equal pace to you, like they're just going to overtake you. And you can't really get past. I think that's the problem with the Porsche. It's not as quick as the Ford or the Corvette, I don't think, but I think if there was a long race here, I think you could do okay in the Porsche. It's got good pace, you just couldn't fight anybody. It's got no pace, it's got no straight line speed. Goofy tried it, different last time. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like I said, I think an endurance race, if you played the long game, I think you could do quite well. I think the Ford will beat it though. But yeah, you'd be happy with P6. Well, good luck, man. Need to get as many people in as possible because I've been finding Monza just really fun to race at. Like a couple of weeks ago, we had Monza Curva Grande. And that was like some of the most fun racing I've had in a while. And even Monza with the chicane, with the first chicane's fun. It's just nice to race. Nice to race tracks that have like good raceability. Right, 30 seconds till it's going to start. There we go. Curva Grande is so fun. Yeah, Curva Grande is great because like take the I think it was fixed setup And there was a few cars, like the Lambo and the Aston, that over a lap weren't as quick, but because they were so quick in a straight line, they could stay in the race, because the slipstream was so long. So it was quite fun, like the Corvette was the quickest, but like if you could stay in its slipstream, you could stay in the race. It was really fun. Right, let's join the session. That was an awesome week for racing. Yeah, I remember our races, Clay, that was awesome. Super fun. Monza is... I didn't actually used to like Monza that much, but the last few races I've been liking it. Right, so Chris is in here, Clay... Not sure who this is. Axel, Lawrence. I'm going to be interested to see what Thomas can do in the Ford, because... he's going to make me look shit now. But yeah, this should be a good race. Yo! JR, what's up, man? Have I been? Yeah, well, good, dude. How are you? I took time off for a few days. I just got a bit busy. Busy with work stuff, and yeah, didn't have time to stream, unfortunately. But yeah, back for a few days. But I'll stream tomorrow as well. But yeah, sometimes just get a bit swamped with stuff. But I'm trying to be consistent. It's just difficult to balance a couple of things, you know. You know how it is. You know how it is. It's 5. I'm doing this, Thomas. 16 liters, I think. It's 5 laps for quali. And the race is 17 laps. Mercedes killed first sec. Yeah, I remember that actually. The Mercedes was insane. Lax yellow. All right. The 50.9 Monza last night in Ford, ain't getting faster than that. It's a quick car. It's just it's not the easiest to get the pace out of. It's sort of like the Corvette. It's good though. It's good. It's a good base to start from. Just keep grinding. I don't give up. Like I'm not even peak pace with it, so, but I'm still going. You know. I'm pretty sure Bonnick's good in there. Corvette. Unless I'm making that up. Right. Busy as well at NBA playoffs. What you work in the NBA, JR? Can Jack ever be converted to a Lamborghini lover in LMU, or is it destined to be Italian shitbox forever? Probably Italian shitbox forever. Not a huge fan. Yo, big giant robots, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. You don't run the creator badge? No. I prefer to have the normal badges. I'm not special, so at least for now, just keep it trusted, you know. I look a bit more... I feel like having the creator badge just kind of puts a target on your back, you know, so I'm happy to keep it as trusted. I think his first date with the Lambo went terribly bad. You think? You think? I do the Toronto Raptors radio broadcast. Oh, sick. So you're a radio guy. You must have a, like, good radio voice. Which could be good for streaming. I feel like I have the opposite of a good streaming / radio voice. That's cool, though. I got my trusted badge back? I have, yeah. I'm not bump drafting in this race, so... I think it's the bump drafts that gave me the problems last time. What do you mean the voice cracks are peak? They're not voice cracks, they're just audio processing problems. Like I said, my voice, the pitch of my voice just gets processed incorrectly. It's the microphones, it's not me. It's definitely not that I have a voice box of a 14-year-old. Puberty's got to stop somewhere. I hope so. Be hectic if LMU special events actually require different driver rankings. That's been discussed before, actually. That could be quite good. I can't remember the reason why they've not done it. I think a lot of it is just configuration. Maybe it's not possible, but that could be cool. So then, like, each top team has to recruit, yeah, like a bronze driver. It adds like an element to special event. It would be really good, actually. Oh, you produce them? Oh, that's still cool, though. You must love NBA, so it's cool to be part of it, at least. You do have a good ear in audio? Ooh. I've been worrying that my audio for my videos have been a bit off. I don't know if you watch... I'm not asking you to watch them, but I don't know if you watch them and think the audio is any good, but... If you don't watch them, don't worry, but I've been worried about the audio on my videos a little bit. Sometimes I think my ears are a bit bad. How old actually am I? 31. I am considered unk. I'm unk status. Yo, Sujit! Let's go, Jack. Push the car to the limit. I hope you're doing well. I'm all good, man. How are you?
1.62.
All good. Voice is crisp, level of fine. Cool. Thank you. Could be worse. Could be worse. I watched your bronze safety rating Journey 1, didn't notice anything. Okay. I was watching it on TV, so it's different. Yeah. It bugs me because I've got a sound bar downstairs. And when I watch it on that compared to headphones, it's so different. Like it annoys me a lot. I think generally it's okay. I'm just making sure it's not annoying. It's very easy to get the audio wrong, I feel like. Could start by actually making the special events mandatory for teams. That would be fun though, it's a good idea. Yo, Pazan, YouTube recommended your channel? Hang on. I didn't read that in time. YouTube recommended your channel, subscribe, good luck in the race. Oh, thank you man, appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you so much. Everyone hates listening to their own voice though. Yeah, it's not just that. It's like the audio balancing between the car sound and the music and my voice and stuff. I think it can be easy to get it wrong. Right, 2 laps. You have to lock in now. Might be worth editing with a more neutral studio. Yeah, I edit with these. I don't know if they're any. They're just USB headset. Alright, Thomas is cooking already. GG. Did split 2 Immer at the weekend. I think the third lobby was solo drivers. Yeah, I'm on the fence about it because it's quite fun to do long races by yourself sometimes. Like especially if your team drops out. Ah shit. Ah. That's That is literally probably 3 qualifyings in a row where I've invalidated the penultimate lap. Good work. I have a soft voice. Yeah, I don't really have a streamer voice. Like, if you listen to Jimmy Broadbent and UCOG and Jardier, it's very different. Sorry, Benji's and Nepsy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Right, I need to lock in this last lap. Because I love validating my laps. That actually would have been a good lap, so that's kind of annoying. Well, an okay lap. I think Thomas is going to do like a 48.4 or something. Anyway. Looks like he invalidated as well. What? Guy does in his own category? Yeah. He's a showman. You like my chill vibes? Oh, that's cool. I feel like on the last lap I'm just like holding it back a little bit because I don't want to get a cut. Who wants to go? Bit heavy on the fuel though. A little bit shitty on entry there, but it's okay. Alright. 48.3, goddamn.
Lap 148.83.
Fair fucking play. GG, Thomas. Garbage lap you spun? F. Jarge is super positive. It's great. Yeah, Jarge is he's very positive. He's nice to watch. I actually, when I first started watching, I take it you guys know UCOG Fuel for Race.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I don't know Fuel because I've been a bozo, but I know it's like it's 17 laps, so 4% times 17. I think it's 71. $17 laps there. I was gonna say something. Yeah, when I first started watching UCOG, actually, I didn't actually like his kind of shouty-ish nature, but sometimes he can be a little bit shouty, but I don't mind it now. Oh, I like watching George. He's a good streamer. Wish I could rate as nice as American. Yeah, the American lobbies aren't always too busy, unfortunately. Everything called a job can't be over before 6 Eastern. Yeah, it's tricky. Unfortunately, the American market's a bit slim. It reminds you of Lando. George is quite shouty, yeah. It's a good shouty now though. Like, I think I just wasn't used to it, and he was a new streamer. Oh, Thomas is lagging a bit. How many is 67%? What? Alright, here we go. Let's go bowling. Should be a fun race. Top 4 very quick.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, Lawrence, no! No! Thomas! You cheeky bastard. Whoops. Ah, bollocks. I had a bit of an awkward start. Didn't realise how long the front end of my car is. I think that was my fault. Yeah, rest in peace, Lawrence. Americans don't care enough for wet enough ads, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to take the track cuts. F. Well, half my track cuts in one lap, GG. It's kind of annoying because I can't use my tactic to get in the toe. He's high energy, yeah, definitely. DT incoming? Yeah, maybe. I was kind of hoping that would put him off a bit, but it went the other way. Yeah, Lawrence, I guess Lawrence has just done the drive-through now, F. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep up with Thomas, to be honest. No. That turn one, yeah, a little bit too deep. F. Gee, that's what she said, yeah. Here's what she said.
Lap 150.00.
Whoa, who's this? What's happened behind? Ah, such a shame Lawrence went. That would have been a good fight. Never mind. He's gaining like probably a tenth and a half in the two Lesmos there. I have to watch his laps. Yeah, Scary I seem to lose a lot of time. Losing a bit, yeah I am. I mean, Ribeiro's had LFN prep here, so he's going to be rapid, but... yeah. It's going to be difficult. I don't think it's going to be possible, to be honest. I think he's just done a 48. Oh no, he cut, okay.
149.31.
Speed rotates and gets the power down quickly. Yeah, I mean, look, the first chicane is 2 tenths. Like, what? Crazy. The only chance I've got is a mistake, really, but... I very much doubt that's going to happen, so I get another track cut. Nice watching the stream. It doesn't use a million in-game overlays. Yeah, I don't like overlays in LMU. I think the UI is good enough. Shit. I mean, if it's raining, if it's like a mixed condition race, then I'll have Tiny Pedal on my second screen, but I won't have it on stream. I think there's enough on the stream sometimes. Naughty boy, yep. Is Mustang and Corvette the bot meta? For Monza, the Corvette and the Mustang are very good, yes. For everywhere else, it's a little bit different. Keep pushing the chicane. I don't want any more track cuts, like you can easily cut that inside one. Mustang seems to be good everywhere. Yeah, it's there's a few places it's not fastest because of the way the Lambo is and how the Corvette is, but in race it's pretty good. Yeah, there's a couple of key areas where I'm losing the most time. It's Scary and Turn 1 chicane. I'm losing the most there, I think. I don't have the source. Let's figure out what the source is. I thought the McLaren shout was bonkers, but it is competing. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not 4-door Corvette pace. Yo, Beerman! Thank you very much for becoming a member, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, a legend, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Beerden. I'm gonna go pull my Mustang out of storage today that the snow's gone. You got a Mustang? Nice. I can't imagine that thing is very good in the snow. It's not too great around crowds either, but that's a different topic. You wanting to use the Lambo since my video on it? Which video was that? Was that at Spa? I think that was Spa, right?
Lap 149.12.
I think I've done a video on the Lambo for a while. Le Mans? Oh yeah. The Trusted Racer video, yeah. Yeah, that I was talking about it earlier. I think that's the only time I've enjoyed the Lambo because it had, I think it was just a fixed setup. It was very understeery in Sector 3, but like it felt pretty good everywhere else. I quite enjoyed it there. Looks so smooth. Yeah, it's not smooth around here, I can tell you that for free. F. Yeah, it was good at Le Mans though. It was weird. It was good on the curves there, but I felt like it's not very nice here. Felt particularly heavy and lazy through this section. But it felt good in Sector 2 though. Like it's a quick car here, it's just like it needs a certain way to drive it.
Lap 148.94.
I enjoy Monza with the 911, but in general it's my favourite car, so you raced it everywhere. Yeah, I think the 911 feels very good here. I think it just lacks straight line speed, so Sector 1 it's a bit slow. But it feels good around here though, I agree. What brand of wheelbase pedals do I use? Moser R9. The wheel is G2 VSP for Moser, and the pedals are SRP. Also from Moser. Yeah, I'm Ascari, really struggling with Ascari. Oh no. Two big mistakes there, that's a shame.
Time 149.25.
That was a rough Ascari. Yeah, I think if you There's a way to do a scurry very quickly, but like if you get it wrong, you're all over that inside curve and it's just horrible. Yeah, it can be quick. I haven't found the source through there. Yo, Original Renzi, thank you for the follow. How's the transition from iRacing to LMU? Oof, I mean that was a while ago now. I don't know really, because at the time I just wasn't happy with iRacing at all, so I was just happy to be on LMU. I wasn't really too critical. But I did do the reverse and played iRacing in October for Petit Le Mans, and definitely didn't like it as much as I remembered. It was alright, but I think the GT3s and LMU are just so much better to drive. Even people like Pablo have said that, who are heavily iRacing influenced. Have I had any experience with Fanatec? A little bit, yeah, not massively. Like, I've used like a friend's wheelbase. It's hard to tell the difference. I think they're kind of similar. I don't think you can really go too wrong between the two, you know? I think just choose whatever brand you prefer, or if you've heard good things about one, then trust that, but I think honestly they're very similar. Apparently Ascari won 80% of the wet race he was ever in. What a legend. Didn't know that. Is that why the slipperiest corner on the track is called Ascari? Very slippery sometimes. George has recently started using the LMU FFB app. Do I feel the need for it? I personally don't, but I mean, George raced at a very high level on ACC, so he's got a lot of muscle memory from that sim that he probably feels like he's missing. So for him, it's probably worse, right? But for me, I don't really feel like I need it. Like, I'm kind of... I don't remember much about... I never really I never raced iRacing at a high level, so any muscle memory from back then is gone. All I know is how LMU works, so I don't know... Really. Feels fine to me. I think it depends what you're used to. If you're used to ACC, then you might think you need it, but... yeah. I'm kind of happy with this, you know. Oh, that might be deep. Oh, no, that's okay. I don't want to go messing around with FFB profiles too much. I'm kind of happy with how it is. Ah, he died on the corner. Ah, gotcha. Ascari race in the area when you probably win if you finished. True. I mean, even today that applies. Not to like that extreme, but in terms of actually like keeping the car on the track. George didn't really rate it. I thought George liked it a little bit. I haven't watched his video. I did watch some streams on it. I don't think he minded it. Is he staying with the app, or is he going back to normal? I'm enjoying my G923, got the 120 on Facebook. Hell yeah. I mean, people can be very quick with sort of lower end gear. Like, you don't need the latest and greatest. I'm not at your level, but making changes to FFB or brakes freaks me out. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, same here. Like, I don't really want to change anything. Like, I'm happy with how it is. I think my logic for wanting to change gear is for feel and to be faster, right? So I'm sort of thinking, okay, I feel like, you know, I have a load cell pedal, I have direct drive. If anything, I feel like it's me that needs to improve to be faster. Like, prep more, maybe get any sort of like high-level coaching or anything like that. I feel like splashing like a couple grand on some active pedals isn't going to make me miraculously faster, but if I spent a couple grand on a really good coach that helped me in special events or something, then that would make me way faster. So yeah, I don't really feel the need to upgrade or change anything. How long have I been sim racing for? What was the best method that got you better? I've played racing games since I was very young, but like a proper sim was 2020 with iRacing. But that was very sort of on-off. On-off, not really serious. I'd say like proper serious, like proper committed, probably a couple of years. But like I said, I've played racing games since I was very young, like controller or a wheel or something. I think the difference between myself like now and Alien Pace is just the prep that goes into it. So like if there's a big event coming up, the difference that actually gets me better is really nailing like braking points, turning points, figuring out like the minimum speeds, like are you doing what you should be doing? Is the setup dialed in? All this sort of stuff. I say that's the best way to get better. Like just kind of commit to the learning process. I think James Baldwin did a video on learning a car and learning a track. Just sort of like breaking it down and figuring out where you're slower than someone else and all that sort of stuff. Best way to get quicker is to compare yourself to someone else. As bad as that sounds. Because we shouldn't compare to people, right? But for racing, it's fine. Like for me, like I couldn't go out. Let's say there's a big update tomorrow, right? And a new, I don't know, new car came out or new physics. I'm not the kind of person that would set the benchmark, but I'd let someone set the benchmark, look at how they've done it, and then go, oh, okay, that makes sense, and then put the practice in and get like probably like somewhat close. But it's just knowing what to practice and how to practice. Oh, there's no way that's a cut. Come on. I'm not a trendsetter, I'm a follower as well. Yeah, the people that are the actual time setters are, they're the proper aliens. Like the fact they can just go out and figure out, oh, okay, I need to do this here, and that there, and that equals this lap time. Like that's like unbelievable to me. Is P1 cathable? No. If he makes a mistake, maybe. I doubt it though. So I missed a load of messages there. Crasher currents curve at Delphi Learning. One of the track's high-speed corners. Okay, that makes sense. I think I've heard that before. Didn't know what the old corner name was called. You can only imitate so much. Yeah, I mean, the goal isn't necessarily to like... I don't know how to explain it. Like, you don't want to try and copy what they're doing. You want to try and figure out why they're doing that. And then you can apply it and think, oh, that makes sense. You have to do 100% then lift off sort of thing. If you're trying to like imitate it too much, you can sometimes get lost trying to, well, you can get a bit lost trying to copy, but sometimes different things work for different people. So figuring out the why is sometimes better. And then practicing that technique at other places. I don't know, to be honest. That's what real drivers do. If X is faster than me here, let's look at the data. Yeah, that is true. Like teammates, for example, like they'll share data. It's like there's definitely no driver that doesn't look at anybody else. But it's impressive that people can just go out and just be the bench setters straight away. Am I going to do another daily race? Yeah. Oof. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but we'll still be here. Launch life too, yeah. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. How was I that far on the left? Oh my god. Mate. Okay, I'm not used to being this. I'm clearly not a very good streamer still. Oh my days. I've never had real less suspension damage, this feels weird. This is why we can't have nice things, yeah. Don't text and drive it? Yeah, I took all my other races, chat's off. No more chat now. Oh my god. Oh, I don't believe it. I don't know how I haven't completely died. That was weird, like I just did what I normally did, looked at the chat, and somehow I was really far left. Whoops. Alright, well I have 2 laps to keep Ramone behind me though. I don't think that's gonna be... Oh my god, this is horrible. I don't think I'm gonna keep P2, but I should keep podium. Ramone's not directly behind me, but he is 2.3 seconds behind. So he's not far off. Oh my god. Mate. What's happening? I just gave myself suspension damage. As you can see by the way the car's driving, and bottom right. I was looking at the chat and hit the wall. Drive through would be hilarious. Oh no, here comes Ramone. My wheels are at a 45 degree angle to the left. So I'm kind of cooked. I have good rotation here though. Also cooked my right rear. Oh yeah. Not too bad though, it's okay. Hook. Oh, I'm not going to do it, I don't think. Fuck! Oh, I might not even keep P3. No. Oh, I've still got a Scary to do in the last corner as well. No! Fuck! 9 cents, 8 cents, man, I'm cooked. GG. Oh my god. I just need to be super smooth. Okay, we're cooking. My wheel is constantly wanting to be pulled out of my hands. Okay. Oh, what a donkey. Oh, what a donkey. What a donkey. I lost Pete. I'm so confused though, like, I look at the chat every time there. Yeah, GG's Thomas. Yeah, Thomas was here. It's about 4 seconds, I think. So at this point, I'm looking at the chat. Oh no, okay. Next up. Yeah, my bad, Thomas. I do like the livery, you're right. Alright, let's watch it here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Surely it's this lap. Oh, here we go, yeah. Oh, what are you doing? I literally drove at the wall. What a donkey. I didn't even turn left. Hang on. Yeah, going, mate, I'm going completely straight. That could have been worse though. Drunk driving. Blood turned into hell and killer for 5 seconds. That's an uncharacteristic mistake. I've not done that for a while. This car only works on the first 5 laps. It's better than the Corvette, I think, towards the end. It's not like a Lexus, obviously. Yeah, it's not bad though. I didn't lose any DRs, that's the main I probably lost a little bit. But yeah, unlucky. Unfucking lucky. This is why modern cars have lane assist. Very true. Although whenever I've got in a car with that, I've turned it off. But then I'm not reading a streaming chat, so. Ah, come on. Ah, I can't even register. GG. Still Aston. Yo, Patchy lad, you and my split, the only Lexus. Surprised the Lexus isn't more popular, actually. Yeah, that was unlucky. I kept the podium there. It's all right. Lawrence is doing it again. Unlucky Lawrence. I find the BMW really drops off after mid-race. Is that me? Yeah, it's a BMW problem, yeah. The it absolutely cooks its tires, so it's not a you problem, don't worry. Yeah, Omar. Am I doing LMS today? It's tomorrow, yeah. There is a race. Hang on a sec, let me check. How does safety rating work? Feels like you get punted by another car and you lose rating. Safety rating tracks valid laps, so any contacts you get or any track cuts, you don't get a valid lap. So you can't build your safety rating if you don't get that. So you need to avoid contacts and track cuts. Yeah, it's this today, isn't it? 2.4. Probably won't do that. I think ELMS is at Imola, right? Tomorrow. Ooh. That could be good. I might do it. Hardly no one uses it. Yeah, the Lexus used to be good at Monza. I think it's not the worst, but yeah, it's not as quick as Corvette or Ford, I don't think. You do the 6 PM Monza to avoid me? Especially if I'm driving like I just did. Yo, Duncan, back into S1. Nice. Yeah, do the longer... My best advice, Duncan, is to do... Now you're in Silver 1, do longer races so you can get more laps and get away from bronze. Like, do the longer races for now, and then once you're away from bronze, you can do the shorter races again. Otherwise, you risk kind of getting demoted. The 5 kg pop to the vet did something in Monza. I think maybe a couple of tenths. It was doing 47s last patch, so I don't think it's quite enough, but I don't know, it's not too bad in the race, to be honest. Like, it's not as quick in the race. I don't know. I don't think many people have super sweated it yet. Right, we're kind of in no man's zone here again. Let's have a look. Like the weekly races? Yeah, I like the weekly races. Oh, no, you mean like... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Do 100% do the weekly race for your SR, yeah. Definitely do that. Definitely. At the moment, the Sebring Bronze race is very good for grinding SR if you stay clean. Yeah, because you get a lot of laps, right? Yeah, I think it's... Is it 19 laps, Tobias? I think so. Don't know how I'm so mid. It's just practice. Got my platinum safety rank yesterday, so I'm quite happy. Nice. Now trying to get gold DR is going to take some work. Yeah, as soon as you get gold, it's like safety rating. You're and you can do the longer races. You don't have to worry about SR like at all. It's a little bit too lenient. Like in an ideal world, we have slower paced cars in bronze, and then the GT3s and the hypercars are in the higher rank stuff. But once you get to higher rank, you can easily lose it. So there's an incentive to not door bang people and drive off track and stuff, but it's just not possible with the content. Game is so good that it even crashes on the menu. Yeah, I've had a couple of crashes. Not loads, but wait, what? Ford looks good here. People want to see Monza or Fuji? I feel like Monza. Oh, I was going to do the McLaren, wasn't I? Oh shit! I probably don't have time to do that. I've not done any laps in it. And I'm using nice sim, horrible service. It is frustrating that like it's one of the best sims ever to drive, but like some of this, like you say, service problems can sometimes be a bit hit and miss. It is just like from a driving perspective and a racing perspective, it clears anything in my opinion. I mean, should we try the McLaren just for shits and giggles, baby? You're a Fuji lover, so that's always your vote. Oh, I think we're crashing. Are we crashing? No. So Lawrence, so in the McLaren I won't even touch Lawrence. Tomas is doing it again. And I'm in the McLaren. Menu's full bow. Axel's gonna get happy watch this. Well, I can't decide. Like, do I do Monza in the McLaren or should I do Fuji? 14 minutes though. Sebring School's 34. I think if I did a Monza, I should have time to. Oh no, I wouldn't have time. Worst race to do in Mecca? Why? Shit, straight line speed or something? I wouldn't do it in Mecca? Oh god. Stacked. Are you racing, Lewis? Where you at? It's only, I mean, Lawrence and Thomas are obviously very fast, but it's only those two though. There's not any others, I don't think. Maybe? Yeah, do it. Oh, you are? Oh, sweet. Alright, fuck it. I'll get back in the Ford. I just need to not hit a wall this time. Why not? Yeah, nice. Good stuff, man. I guess Axel isn't doing it anymore. Platinum ain't nowhere. Yeah, I think Lowe's got it recently, yeah. A couple of days ago. DR donation incoming. Wait, he's not there anymore. Oh no, it's been filtered. Oh no, it hasn't. Where's he gone? Did he have register? Platinum, 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 platinum. Can't see it. I swear a bunch of people just unregistered. I can't even see Thomas anymore. Bunch of S1s. Is everyone just unregistered? Am I blind or what? Where the fudge are they? You bozo, I can't see. You've gone. Unless I've scrolled past because I'm blind. I want my green badge back. Damn you, Sebring. Yeah, don't do Sebring if you want that. Mate, why are these menus? Hello? Game being kind of slow. Yeah, this is kind of slow. Yo, Ace! What's up, man? Yeah, this is kind of slow. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, cool. Omar's here. Nice. Oh, Axel's doing McLaren as well. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Nice grid then. 1, 2, 3, 6. 6 of us. Oh, Alex is here. Mr. Alex. In his trusty Lexus. Game looks great. Esports ready. What's that, Will? Look at my new number. Oh, wait. Wait, where are you? Look at my new... Oh, you mean on... X-Hangoted? Yeah, that's Mr. Hannah. Mr. Alex Hannah. No practice, I might be cooked. Yeah, you'll be right. I see you later, tuned. Good luck. Yeah, this should be good. I think the Lexus is... It's not too bad, I don't think. I don't know, it's Hannah. Well, you wouldn't know, I guess. I didn't know till not long ago. That makes so much more sense. Yeah. Yeah, I think most people that are at the very top are known, which is why, like, people like the Andersons and the Mitchells are a bit fishy, because no one knows them, but they're very fast. Whereas everybody else in that top like bracket, everyone knows. So at this point, you could have tried the Lexus. True. The thing is, when there's lots of fast guys in there, I want to be in the car that I'm quickest in because I want to enjoy the racing, you know? I think when there's not many fast guys in, you could try different cars. Go Feifei? No. I'll go Feifei if you do. How do you get your camera settings to be close to the windshield? In your settings, you'll have like you'll have controls to move the seat back and forward. I'll show you in a sec. Do you think the Gagnons are Mitchells at Anderson? Not that I'm aware of. They usually, the thing is they always race together. So if there's two of them, am I being blind? I can't see them. But if there's, is this surname the Gagnon? Oh no, this again. Yeah. Oh wait, sorry, I was going to show you my settings, wasn't I? Hang on. Or how to set it. Do you know what? I don't actually know where it is. Car controls. No, camera? Swing, that's not swingman camera, not driving cameras. Seat, here we go. So go to controls, keyboard, camera. Then you'll have your seat in FOV, and then just map like your arrows to the seat, and then you can move it up and down. I think you can change, yeah, you can change the pitch as well. Ah, shit. Yeah. They're not in this lobby. If there's two of them, then yeah. They seem to always race together. So yeah, it's probably them. How am I? I'm good, thank you, Ace. How are you, dude? I'm all good, thank you. Hope you're well. I feel like I could probably do 15 meters, but I haven't checked. This should be good. It's Lawrence, Thomas, Lewis, Omar, Axel, Alex, Chris. Should be goody. Looking for it yesterday after the stream? Yeah, no worries. No problems. Fefe OP, P1 to P7 before T1. Yeah, Ford's the opposite. Alright. Let us cook. You tired today? Worked hard? I always like finishing the day knowing I've worked hard, right? Feels satisfying. As long as it's not a shit day, in terms of things that have been annoying, then it's different, but it's good if you feel good about it. Alright. Too tired to play than you. That's understandable. Maybe like have a break, have a drink, grab some food. Might feel better when you get a bit of food in you. Will I be doing dailies for the next couple of hours? Yeah, I think. Yeah, next hour and a half probably. It depends who signs up. Like if all the guys that are in this sign up again, I'll do Monza. If not, then I might do something else. But yeah, I'll be on for the next hour and a bit. I take it you're coming on. Might order a pizza? Nice. Yeah, order a pizza, man. You'll feel better. Monza doesn't seem to be as frequent as the other races. What, as in the dailies this week? I think it's every hour, the Monza race. It's every hour at 10 past the hour, so just keep an eye on that. Yesterday I had a shit all day. My sim kept crashing. I kept crashing. Everybody in front of me was crashing, and your girl had a crash out on you. That doesn't sound like the best day ever. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope today's better. That is a lot of crashing. I hope today is at least a little bit less crashing. And you've sorted things with your girl as well. I'll be on later. Need to spice up the lobby between 10 wrecks. Yep, that'd be good. Good for the content. How much does car matter in LMU? Quite a bit, I'd say. Like if you want to be, it depends on your goals, right? If you just want to drive because you like how a car looks or feels, you don't really care, then obviously that's fine. But if you want to be top pace, then sometimes there's a car that is a bit too fast, so you have to drive that car. But that's if you want the results. But it also depends what lobby you're in. Like, if you're in split 3 or 4 or 5, you might need to... You probably don't need the fastest car. What FOV am I on? 43. 43 or 44. I think I changed to 43 recently. Dude, I don't know how you managed to get so much out of the nose at R9. You're really good. Oh, thanks, man. I mean, I don't think it's all about gear. Like, I know some people that don't have the best gear in there, like rapid. It's not always about the wheelbase, you know. As long as you have like some sort of entry level stuff, you'll be fine. Yo, Kudre, what's up, man? Hello, hello. How's it going? Is there a reason for the FFV, or do I just enjoy it more? Yeah, I just like how it looks. I like how it looks and feels. There's no like, there's not really any science to it. I just went with kind of, I think I did do the official measurements, but I found that like it was too far away. So I just changed it to what I felt looked nice, if I'm honest. Are you on ultra wide? Yes. Yeah, Thomas uses the 9.9 and he's quicker than I am, so it's not all about gear. Don't mind showing my pit house settings. So Nick, if you're on Twitch, right? I think if you go to my clips, I think there's a clip in there somewhere where I showed my Moses settings. You should be able to find it in there. I should set up a command at some point. Use a 5 Newton meter. Yeah, there you go then, yeah. As long as you've got like some sort of direct drive. I mean, you don't even need direct drive to be mega quick. Depends on your talent, I guess. I think it's good to have.
Time 150.29.
Right, locking a bit now. Lewis with the 48.6 already is pretty rapido. Now that I have a following, I should have a vid of my settings. I should probably have commands, yeah. I don't know if I need a vid or not, but I think having like some sort of a command where you can look at it. I do get asked a few times. I can do mid-49s of Monza with the 10-year-old Thrustmaster T150. Goat. Absolute goat. That's good stuff, man. Alright. I actually didn't invalidate the penultimate lap this time.
Lap 148.98.
Bottle job. Oh, I bottled out a little bit. That's okay. A little bit too deep. I tried and nail the breaking point there. Like, if you can nail it bang on, you can gain so much time, but it's so easy just to go a bit too deep or just not get enough. Yeah. Alright. Does anyone use the FFB app? I don't know. Just about kept that in line. Oh, I thought I was late on the power there. Okay.
Time 148.74.
Ooh, Raminate. Alright, I'll take that. See what Alex does in P7. It's close though. Ah, P7, okay. I'm losing time everywhere.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Bottled it myself, unlucky vet. It's so easy to bottle here. Axel's so good. Yeah, Axel's a very good driver. He's just been in a car that's not always been there. So yeah, don't let that fool you. He's been around the block. P4 is good though. I'm happy with P4 because it's second row. It's good for the launch. Yo, Dwayne, right. I use that one, and also what do I use for in-game and pit house? I'm not sure. If you go to my Twitch, there's in my clips, you should be able to see my Moses settings there.
Formation lap has started.
Alright. Do you recommend ever starting from the pits? Depends on your goals. Goal. If you want to keep your SR safe, then yes. Otherwise... no, because obviously you'll be so far back. Right, it should be a good race. Alex going from P3 to P6 to turn 1. Yeah, the McLaren's not the best off the start, and neither's the Lexus, so they might go backwards. Alright, here we go. Let's go bowling. This should be a good race. Top 5 are very fast.
Green flag, green flag.
Ooh, did Lewis miss shift? All trying to give each other space. I really don't want to let the McLaren past. Oh, Thomas! Oh my god, where'd that Corvette come from? I didn't want to send it on Thomas because he's going to be the better chance to catch Lewis, so I'll let him go for now. Smart not making it 3 wide? Yeah, well I know Lewis wasn't going to back out of it, so... He was also ahead, so I thought I'll let him have it. Ah, shit. Vet died. Which vet? Lawrence again? No. No. Not again, man. Actual tragedy, yeah. No way. Poor Lawrence, man. Is that fixed setup? It's open setup. Whoa, oh! I think a Corvette just went deep into turn 1 moves backwards. F. Right, as usual, Corvette's going to be quick at the start, so hopefully we can catch up. I'm collecting track cuts because I'm going too deep. Oh, Thomas is really pushing. He's keep seeing his brakes light up. He hopped off stream 2 to have a better race. Who? Top split races are entertaining to watch. Yeah, if there's a few fast guys in, it's really fun. I enjoy it a lot. I'd be meaning to try like slower cars, but I want to actually race the fast guys, you know, so I need the fast car. Plus I like the Ford, so... Could have hopped on to Portimao last week. I wasn't here last week, man. Unfortunately. Yo, Abdu, how's it going, man? I'm good, thank you. How's things? I'm just going to bide my time here, not push too much. I'm obviously pushing, but try and stay close to them because they're going to battle in a minute. Another track cut, nice. Yeah, I know, Will, yeah. I mean, Lewis is fun to race against. We were racing together a couple of times a couple weeks ago. I just don't, I'm not quite there. Not quite there. Master plans let them eliminate themselves? Yeah, I mean, shh. Exactly. Oh, Lawrence is alive. Lawrence is still up. P7. Okay. Get your popcorn ready, yeah. Thomas was XPR racing just as hard, yeah. Lewis is very fun to race against because his racecraft's like pretty good. I guess from his like real life stuff. So he's super fun to sort of like learn from and race against. Although he does like to step the line a little bit. But it's just a bit of fun. Ah, come on, stop cutting. I'm just out, I can't gain from this point, basically. I need them to fight a bit. Easy speedrun, yeah. You never driven the Mustang, it wasn't for me? Oh, that's cool. I had been spreading the Mustang supremacy. Do I have a cockpit or wheel stand? Can't tell from the camera. I have a cockpit, yeah. What's your advice for setup? Honestly, I have no idea about setups. I know how to adjust setups so you can like tailor them to your driving style, but in terms of setting one up from scratch, no idea. Sorry. Why is ABS on 9? It's just preferred the meta on this sim. Don't know how you read chat as well whilst driving, that'd be impressive. Oh shucks. I mean, I'm not that good. I smashed into the wall last race. Trying to read the chat. He types more than he drives. That is funny. I don't know how he does it so quick. I need them to fight. Come on. We're pulling away from the axle, which is good. Cockpit a big upgrade from wheel stand? I've never had a wheel stand, but I would say so, yes, because it's a lot more stable. How's that, yellow man? I've cut that the exact same last time. Yeah, a proper cockpit is good because it's very stable. So I would say it's a good upgrade. Uh-oh. 3/10 and a back marker. Mr. Gertsen. Mate, I thought I missed a corner there. Not gonna lie. Tire pressure doesn't matter too much? No, it's just minimum pressures is the best way. Oh no! F. Mate, back markers. Lewis immediately in chat, classic. Result, yeah, I mean, it happened eventually. Am I safe at 4/10?
That time was a 149.08.
Sure, he's typing up a storm. That message didn't come. You can't see it, but he did type. Goal now is to catch Thomas. Oh, he's typed again. Move when you're blue flag. So much time there. Mr. Rail's about to go on some insane revenge pace? Yeah, maybe. What's your secret to crazy pace? It's not crazy enough, apparently. But if I was to recommend anything, just practice, I guess. Yo, Leslie, what's up, man? How's it going? If I try to type whilst, yeah, people will die. Yeah, I mean, if I look at the chat, I crash into walls, so I definitely can't be typing. At work, had to check in and say hi. Yeah, I appreciate it, mate. Hope work's going well. I'm not gonna lie, trying to drive at this pace consistently whilst looking at chat is tiring. we try. Usually track time is king and getting fast. Yeah, track time 100%, yeah. If you have a good reference for braking points, turning points, minimum apex speeds, all that sort of stuff, that's good too. Oh, I don't know how that wasn't a cut, to be honest. That was very lucky. Don't forget to turn on grip packs, exactly, yeah. Main thing is I'm out of the draft for Lewis though, for now. That's quite good.
Time 149.10.
I'm very marginal on fuel though. I'm okay, I think. Laura's is cooking. Thomas is just a little bit too out of reach. Unfortunately. Never know. Have I reached Fuji yet? No, not yet. I did have plans to, but it seems like some fast people are turning up for Monza and it's pretty fun, so... just been doing that. Also have backup reference points when the boards get knocked. Yeah, I mean, ideally, your reference point isn't even a board. Unless it's one that can't be touched. Like, for example, braking into this last corner, I used the LED, like, flag. This little black LED sign on the left there. So that can't be moved, right? So... ah, shitty exit. So there, Ultimate, have a good one, dude.
Time 149.18.
I seem to spin a lot on X on this game. Any advice? Maybe up the traction a little bit and just be careful on throttle. Of course. Maybe try up the TC cut a bit. You've got TC cut and TC slip. I would sign up TC cut, maybe a couple notches. Yeah, just see if that helps. Also depends what car you're in as well. Some cars are more tricky than others. I mean, if Axel and Lewis can fight, that would be very handy. You mainly use the Porsche because you like on iRacing? Yeah, I think the Porsche likes a bit of rear rotation. So maybe just be a bit careful on throttle and check your TC settings. Not driven it too much though. But those are things I could sort of suggest. Better. Why do I always do that? I have such a problem with like... why do I try different things on a good lap? I don't know why I do it, it's weird. Like if I'm on a quick lap, I'll like think, like next corner, just like brake like a little bit later just to see. Rather than just doing what I have been. I don't know why I do it, it's stupid. Am I doing 8 hours this weekend? No. I'm not here, so can't do it. Unfortunately. I think the next team champ... Oh no, I thought Thomas just disconnected. Mate, Thomas's connection is questionable. I hope he doesn't disconnect. But yeah, the next team champ is Interlagos, so I'll probably do that if I'm around. That marker hurt my chance of winning more than it helped me. Oh, well, because the guys in front didn't fight? Yeah. I mean, to win anyway would be unlikely. I think P2 was always going to be a realistic best spot. But yeah, it would have like given us a chance for sure. Oh well. I've not tried it either, can't really get to grips with Sebring yet. Yeah, Sebring's a hard one to learn, lots of bumps. If you don't like bumps, then especially the last corner of Sunset, you're not going to have a good time. Yo, Brent, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Lap 149.25.
Alright, 5 laps to go. Just need to stay consistent and you should be good for P2, I think. So go deep into Lesmo 1, fantastic. And lose a lot of time in Lesmo 2. Lawrence is catching up to Ramone now. He's been cooking. Oh, I had to lift a bit there because of the cut. What am I on? 2.25? Okay. Someone in the game chat just said, yeah, frick this game, back to Valorant. Fair enough.
Time 149.06.
Yo, MJB, what's up, man? How's it going? Yes, Valorant, the e-dating game. Isn't that Roblox? Apparently. Very dodgy game. Shit. That's just wrong. No, I'm bringing awareness to it because it's ridiculous what they get away with, what they do as a game. Anyway. Valorant is so bad though. See, yeah, isn't Valorant just the it's just CS, right? It's basically just CS, but just more colourful. Surprise! Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. Well, there's that plus like, I think if you register at a certain age, like you shouldn't be allowed to have the chat box, for example. I think that's one of the big debates at the moment. It's a bit dodgy. Oh, there's just no moderation. Oh shit. Let me get the rotation. Oh, look at that. Bad chicane, lost a 10th and a half. Crazy. That's how much time you lose if you just don't quite get the rotation you want. Yeah, but with added garbage. I've never actually, I don't think I've even watched a video on it. You should hear about VR chat if you think Roblox... VR chat? What the fuck is VR chat? Be super careful here, I can't take any more cuts. It's basically a free VR chat room lobby thing. And yeah, it's not what? Grown men pretend to be little girls. Oh man. What are people like? That's so outrageous. I didn't know that was the thing though, I haven't heard of that. I had no idea. What, so like, a VR chat for a particular headset, like brand, or just... It's weird. Ah, there we go. Yo, Conky, thanks for follow, dude. Appreciate it. I got a cut. God damn it. That sucks. I think Thomas did as well, actually. That was almost perfect. Almost. What a rough week. I'm glad to have lost it again. Which race did you do, Duncan? You didn't go back to a bronze race, did you? Why do people always just read off the internet distilled it? I mean, the internet's only given them the ability, right? So, I think it is just a people problem, like anything. Like people say that money is the root of all evil, but it's people. You don't have to treat that commodity in that way, if you know what I mean. Blame the people. Yeah, me and Thomas both did mid 49s. I think we both had to drop a cut there. Oh, donkey. I'm just scared of cutting that first chicane. Okay. First GBSC in 2 days. Wish me luck. What is that? What's the GBSC? Good luck with it. Now it's a game that's full of kids and people that want... Yeah, okay. Interesting. Oh, bollocks. We're okay. means GCSE? That'd be ironic. Monza, my noob self keeps dumping intervals. God damn it, Duncan. You want to get away from bronze, don't worry about results. Take it easy. And just get your ranking up. Win GCSE. I hope your English goes well. Yeah, good luck, man. That's the guy that said he's going to Valorant. Funny guy. GG's. Thomas didn't get as far away. Yeah, pace seemed... Pace was good in quali and pace wasn't bad in the race. Nice, Lewis. GG's. What's my wing on? 3. 3 wing. Actually, before I look at this, hang on. Before I look at this, I just want to see when Sebring school is. I think we've done a lot of Monza today. Oh, Fuji's in 2 minutes. What? How does that work? I thought it was Sebring school. Ah. We could do a quick Fuji. Fuji, my beloved. Yeah, let's do a quick Fuji. I'm going into this completely raw, by the way, so this will be pretty interesting. People have always been weird on steroids now. Yeah, it's just like the ability to do anything is kind of there, isn't it? So the Matrix was right. The late 90s was peak humanity. 90s and 2000s for anything, whether that's people, like photography, cars, general lifestyle, like was just peak. Like everything was fine. The worst thing that happened, which looking back now is funny, was the 2008 housing crash. But that's quite minor compared to now. Now do Monza, mate. I've done like probably 6-7 Monzas. Yeah, good race, Thomas. Can't quite catch you. Yeah, unlucky Lewis. I don't know what the hell happened there. I haven't even looked. Because I wanted to jump into this. I've got no idea what the source is going to be here, though. Yeah, unlucky. It's a shame that that happened, because I think it could have been a good fight. But, happens. Oh, and music as well, yeah, 100%. What if I could be quick enough to stream snipe me? You've got a minute. Come to Fuji, Lewis. I'm literally just gonna hop in with. I've not done a single lap here, so it's gonna be interesting. I've just got. How many races I do at Monza today? Like Jesus, 6, 5? I think 5. Mate, this car feels so, bet, why not? Nice. Take the Ford if you want to be... I think the Ford seems the quickest. I think the Corvette might be okay, though. I don't know, but... Take what you want, obviously. 6-7 muscle races. Mate, where's my muscle memory? This is going to be interesting. If anyone has Ford TC settings, let me know. Yo, Jake, thanks for following me. Appreciate it. Okay, well, there's the practice. That'll do. Sure already knows Sector 3 is quite slippery in the Stang. Yeah, I've done some laps here in Stang with open setup. Not recently, but before. So I've got a little bit of muscle memory. But yeah, immediately though, it felt a lot more stable than Monza. So I think I'm well adjusted, which is good. I took you out of B3. Oh, F Duncan. Are you talking about DR Duncan or SR? If it's SR, just don't worry about it, dude. I'll call that nice. Alright, so qualifying's 5 minutes. I mean, it's what, a minute? It's surely got to be... What's 5 times 63? So it's going to be what, 4 laps maybe? Something like this? Probably something, I don't know, maybe like that. Just gonna guess it's that. Use 555, what, for the Stang? Could it be that the Corvette is extremely dependent on throttle rotation? No, it's, well, I don't think so. Not as much as, say, the Mustang. The Mustang's kind of a bit of both, really. Mid-corner, entry, and throttle rotation. BMW is like peak throttle rotation requirements. I think Corvette's got good mid-rotation. Corvette turns itself? Yeah, exactly, yeah. I think it does. Oh, have a good one, Ace. Hope you get better soon, man. Order that pizza. You'll feel better. You'll feel better, so yeah. Definitely do that. Downsize, it turns too much sometimes. Yeah. It's definitely a hard car to get right, I think. Alright. Let's try and do something. Should run up Imola? Yeah, I'll be down for Imola, yeah. I've been wanting to drive Imola, but Monza's been out of sync. So 655 were your sessions? Okay. Oh, you're not gonna make it in time? F. Yeah, I think Imola would be after this. We could maybe check it out. Just out of interest, would anyone want to see iRacing tomorrow? Because it's the Nürburgring 24-hour special event this weekend, and I was quite tempted to try out the Porsche Cup. I don't know if anyone gives a shit about iRacing. Oh my god, mate, I'm gonna be so slow. Next time I'll try, I'm coming. I might be doing Imola next, so see that. SR, yeah, Duncan. Just honestly, just focus on getting super clean laps in. Like, don't overdrive it. Don't worry about position. Just grind out some boring races where you just stay out of trouble. And yeah, you'll get it up. You'd like to see that? It's tempting. I mean, the thing is, Monza's been really fun. Like, I do really enjoy driving Monza. You watch iRacing? Okay. Don't mind watching gameplay? Ah, shucks. Not since my subscription lapse 10 years ago. Wow. I thought my 6 months was bad. That's crazy. Fair play. You would especially the Porsche Cup? Okay. I'll think about it. Because Monza was obviously very good for like just very fun. But I would like to try the Porsche Cup at Nords at some point. We play everyone we watch. It's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have a think. The thing is, I had this thought process before Monza, like today and yesterday. I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll do some iRacing. But like Monza today and yesterday's been quite fun, so yeah, I could do a half and half stream. We could try out iRacing. Maybe I do a morning stream, like I start out in the morning and do like a good few hours of iRacing, and then when it comes around to the time I'd normally be on for the One Ultimate, I'll switch to the One Ultimate or something. I do have the whole day tomorrow. That could be a good idea. I've always got things to do in the morning though, so I have to make sure I can do it. For sure, $30 you get the same racing? Yeah. LMU has amazing racing. Like, if you want proper side-by-side racing, LMU is the way.
That time was a 140.8.
Okay, I've got too much fuel, but that makes me happy, Dan. Alright. Oh, Lewis. Let me buy a 10th bastard. Oh, this is so much more understeery compared to the Monza setup, because obviously it's fixed. Slowly getting used to that. I definitely have a bit of muscle memory though, which is nice. Like, it doesn't feel like 100% alien, like a little bit I'd say. Like, it's not like I've never driven this track before. But in terms of getting up to top speed, it might take a bit longer. Whoosh. I think that's Lewis stealing my purple in sector 2. I need to stop playing iRacing because this game's getting better. Yeah, same here to be honest. Alright, cross the line at a .4. What does Lewis do? Where is he? I need to remember that, by the way. 3.1 per lap. Oh, he's bowled it. I think he had a good sector too. Yo, Ramp. Yo, Axel. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Bonjour. Merci. Oh, wait, what was it? Merci beaucoup? Is it, wait. I can't remember, sorry. But merci. Thank you, Axel. Merci beaucoup. Yeah, but yeah, I just can't remember how to pronounce it properly.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Does anyone know the laps? It's got to be 20 laps, right? Is it 62%? 62%. I think this can be down here. Oh, Adam had the purple list too. I gotcha. Oh, 12 laps? Oh, shit. So I'm being stupid. 3.1 times 40%. Oh my god. Oh shit, I've got no idea if that's right.
Formation lap has started.
I've no idea if that's right, but we'll try. What, my camera settings? My camera doesn't behave like yours. Oh, as in like the shake and stuff? Remind me after the race, I'll show you. I can't remember off by heart. W Ramone, yeah. W's in the chat for Ramone. Yeah, Pablos, thanks for follow. How do I do it? 10 seconds ago, I've just done that. I think my muscle memory must have done me well here. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting start. Fuji Turn 1 is arguably one of the worst starts, but here we go. Bowling at Fuji.
Green flag, green flag.
Hey, I was like, where's the start? Oh my god. Holy shit, that Corvette off the line. Fuck off, Lewis. Ah, bollocks. Oh, I have to go a bit defensive. Alright, 310 should be good. First game might be best there, I don't know. Oh, 3/10, I'm not safe. Oh, the other Mustang's trying to get involved. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, oh, big contact. Hey, that Mustang was a little bit annoying there. Mate, I've got no traction. No, fucking curb. Fuck off. Oh, sorry. I got a bit shaky there because of the curve. Lewis! Oh, this Mustang. Shit. Whoa. Oh man, I'm not going to be in the tow here. Crew goes AD, yeah, almost. I think me and Lewis need to pull away a little bit. Got a little bit of damage, but should be okay. I'm out of the drop a bit here now, unfortunately. I need to pull away from this AD guy because if we battle again, he's going to be there. Did Lewis do that so I didn't have slipstream? Yeah, probably. Cheeky. I'm not quite in draft yet. Anyone having weird issues with VEing calculations on fuel? Yeah, there's a bit of an issue at the moment. It's not quite accurate, so not just you, don't worry. Oh. At some point I'll get that turn 2 right. Alright, he's gonna have a better exit because he went pretty wide there. I do feel like I could go a little bit down on the TC. How many times can you move to break the toe? With me and Lewis, unlimited. But in the rules, I think it's 3. I don't actually know. I actually made it that time. I need the few tenths on the main straight. Not gonna lie, I broke a little bit early into that hairpin, but it's okay. Right. See how fast he's in the straight line. I'm still not gaining.
That time was a 1.
Okay, here we go.
0.60.
It's not enough. Shit. Might slip. Okay, we're a bit closer this time. This AD guy though is going to be trouble.
Time 142.76.
Mate, I completely missed the breaking point on the donut. No. That was a bad oversight on my half. Fuck's sake, no. That's just fucked it. No. If I'm honest, I was too busy thinking about where the lines are. Thinking like, is this going to get me a massive track cut? Is this going to get me a drive through? But I should have just. I shouldn't have worried about it. As Mustang goes around. 1.2 seconds, that's a big gap. Highly skilled racing? Yeah, not skilled enough for me there. I was a bit of an oversight there, but it's okay. At least AD is gone. He's what, P6 now. I've got to make up a lot of time though in 4 laps. Lewis was decent, he slowed down instead. He hasn't done anything wrong, has he? Or do you mean just for the spectacle of racing? I don't want to slow down. I want it to be natural in that sense. harbour for content. Oh, bollocks. I feel like I could definitely run lower TC, I think, but I'm scared of the rear going. I don't know.
Time 140.52.
We'll leave it, we'll leave it. I got 3 laps to try and get it to 3/10 again. Try not to scrub the front left through turn 3 too much because you'll just cook it otherwise. But it's tough because you need a bit of rotation. Ooh, 3/10. I think that is in tow distance, kinda.
Lap 140.47.
By such forward brake bias, the Mustang doesn't normally need rear brake bias. But I also don't know. This is the first race I'm doing here, so it might not even be right. But typically the Mustang doesn't need much rear bias. I think there's a bit of mind games there with who's going to have the inside. Here we go.
Time 141.24.
Oh, I couldn't quite get the bollocks. Not quite. I was a little bit too wide in someone, I think. Take him out. I'm gonna do what he likes to do and just like stick the nose in like last second. Nice. There's no point in me even trying to go to the inside. We just have contact probably. GG. GG. Yeah, GG's. That was fun. That was really fun. GG's list. That was fun. I enjoyed that. the last lap was funny. Alright, look at this. Look at him on the brakes already. I did think about going on the inside, but I didn't want to have contact, so just whatever. This is the classic. What battle? Yeah, it's a good battle. Very good battle. Yo, Summon, was that you? Was that AD? You're blaming me? GG's it. Where did, was it this lap? Yeah, this was tough because of the other Mustang. You go a bit deep there. Oh, yeah, this is where I go too deep. I think. So at this point, I'm seeing like, I'm just thinking, am I going to get a track cut here? And I haven't really thought about the braking point. It just went straight on. What actually happened to the... was it here, the Mustang? Oh yeah, you touched the curb. Oh no, you're on the grass actually. You just clicked the... oh, the grass then the curb. Trying to not overtake you, the rest and try to go faster. You should have taken Lewis out for me. No, GG's it. It's the best setup for Mercedes for beginners? Well, I don't know. There are, I know Go setups do some safe setups, but yeah, I'm not too camera settings. Let me check. Let me show you camera. You asked for like where are the camera settings? Here, obviously. I don't know what I'm looking for. I know what you mean, but I can't. Where the fuck is it in graphics? It might have been a different dude. Oh, this stuff like lock. I think he was asking about like the movement. So like, this is my look ahead, head physics, head vibration. It's all there. If you're on YouTube, you can pause it and have a look after. Imola. Not today. I think Imola tomorrow, maybe. I don't know though. I haven't done Imola yet. Let me go back. It's a half-an-hour race, right? Do Lambo? Hell no. Hello, love your videos. Also, rest a lot of mute. Nice, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Rico's in this. Obviously, Lewis will do it. What time is it? 6. Yeah, we can do it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Wait. Why is it saying next race but register? Oh, game crash. What? Let me just restart, hang on. Bear with me 2 seconds. Fucking game. You got a budget camera for streaming? It's a Sony A1, which is definitely not a budget camera, but I use it for my job, so. Yeah. Might be a little bit expensive. Into this game was classic dumbass move, less skill often ends in tears. Yeah, I mean, I know Lewis likes that sort of move, so I just did it back to him. Just for a bit of fun. Right. Come on, game. Are the menus also really slow and laggy? Yes. They like to pause like what you're seeing here. But eventually they open. It's like $5 grand, yeah. I use it for my job, so it's kind of worth it. It does photo, it does video, it does makes you breakfast, does quite a lot. Shit, what setup do I even use? Is it this one? Lower wing -1. What's the conditions? 26. Oh, asking me if you recommend anyone? For streaming? I don't know, to be honest. I know there is a cheaper Sony one, but I cannot remember the name of it. Your best bet is to, like, whatever budget you've got, £100, €200 or whatever, and just search, like, video camera for that much. And you'll be able to find it. I don't know too much myself, to be honest. Please do a 41. I mean, 41's doable. With 10 minutes of practice, probably not. Insert dominance. Not LMP2? Nah. No LMP2. Oosh. The only track I've raced LMP2 is Silverstone. That's the only track. Jesus, what's the setup? In what castle? Is that Lambo? Has anyone said I sound a little bit like Greg James? Is that the radio guy? No one? No, you're the first person. Oh, Mustang? Yeah. Yeah, Mustangs is 22 kg what it's had recently, right? Yeah, it's a compliment, you got a good voice. Yeah, I mean, he is known for his voice, right? It's pretty good. I'll take it. It could be worse. You could have said, I don't even know. You could have said anybody. It's the actual bop of the car, it's a boat. Yeah, let's see. I've got 9 minutes to try and get the old muscle memory firing. That's an LMP3. Mate, I'm so slow here. Good damage. Managed 42.5 in the Aston. That's not bad. I mean, obviously, like, I don't know what peak pace the Aston's even doing. Is it high 41s still? It's quick. Yeah, I think, well, Maris is usually sort of at the top end, so I think he's, I think he means he's missing like the last few temps. I actually didn't even realise it was Maris that said it, but yeah, it makes sense now. Yeah, I don't even know what the Aston's doing. Guy up to? What's this guy up to? What's this guy up to? Oh! Mate! What are you doing? Please back out. Please. 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 Oh, I forgot. You just... whatever. I thought quality was like 41 race pace 42. Yeah, honestly, I think so. I think a few cars are in 41s. I don't know any more about it anymore. Sure, Aston can manage high 41s. Haven't checked really good. Check. You're probably better off checking Hybo or Go. Look at that time sheet. And then maybe take off a couple of tenths. I'm pretty sure the Aston was there in the high 41s. I don't know if it's had a bop though in the last update. Someone's running. Me and Tommy are going to wing it in the Merc? For what? This race or? No prep? Didn't you do the 6 hour in the Merc? Well, I'm making it up. What car did you do in the 6 hour? You did the Merc, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, 4 hours of driving. That's a decent note. Expect terrorism. Yeah, I'm down for it. Just expect death. Gotcha. Gotcha. I will expect anything and everything. I mean, I'm literally just jumping. I mean, I have done some races here recently, but not for a couple of weeks. So I need to just fire up the old what do you call it? Muscle memory. To try and find that pace again. If it doesn't look up only spreadsheet, it doesn't always show it for the car. It shows the fastest car, but not what each car does, I don't think. Ah, I botched the chicane up because the LMP2 was distracting me. Come on, pass me, please. Oh, no. Slightly annoying, it's okay. Oh, I got 3 minutes. I think I need to cut the chicane a little more as well. Okay. Well, I lost a tenth and a half behind him, and I'm up 2.5 tenths, so it's not too bad. Everyone and their mothers now has to drive Spire. Yeah, I think that's the problem with Spire, I think. It can be super competitive. Bollocks. Oh, LMP2 is going to ruin the fun. Oh, there's cars everywhere, man. No, LMP2, please. He's on his outlap as well. Oh yes, what a legend, what a legend, what a legend. Okay. Bit of a mistake there at the last corner, some other mistakes. I'll take that for a 5-lap prep.
That time was a
Oh god.
1:42.29.
Alright. I'll take it. Wait, I need to check. So per lap we're doing 3.7. Probably shouldn't sit here on the track, to be honest. Alright. We'd have a good fight. Yeah, come race, Sword. Come and race. Who've we got? Sammy and Tommy about to cause mayhem. I'm all for it, man. It's, it makes it entertaining, right? So Sam and Tommy are in it. Rico's in it. Lewis is in it. Gaskell, already said that. Where's Tommy? I missed him. Tommy couldn't sign up, game blew up. Ah. Why has he left it so late? What a donkey. Please tell me you've practiced him a bunch of times. I've done a couple of... I did a race here a couple of weeks ago. And another 4-hour race 2 or 3 weeks before that. So not for a while, but I obviously have some muscle memory. I'm going to be a bit off what my peak pace will be, but... Mate, what's happening? Yeah, my game's blowing up as well. Come on, man. I'm gonna miss quali. How many laps in quali is it? Does anybody know? Best DLC for LMU. I've got 24 pack 3 with Robo and W. If you haven't got the Lexus yet, get the Lexus pack. Don't kill anyone this time. Yeah, David, you racing? I didn't see you. Da, 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 da. Holes. Yeah, does anyone know how many laps it is? I think it's no more Imola. You have done a lot of Imola. 8 minutes, minute 40, so it's 102 seconds times. Sorry, 8 times 60 is 480 divided by 103. Is it 5 laps of quali? With the MP3s as well, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of death, to be honest. Is it 5 laps? It's going to be really important to have an extra lap at Imola because of the tyre warm-up. I'm just going to put I'm going to put an extra fuel through it. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. Are you kidding? Whoa. Okay. David's trying to get plat. He's not going to mess with P3s. Yeah, a few people aren't far off plat now. Which is cool to see. Lewis is plat and still driving. Yeah, he doesn't give a shit, which is good. Oh, red one's in here as well. Cool. More stack, another stacked lobby. This is peak LMU. When the lobbies get stacked, it's peak LMU. So Doric, McWilliam and David and X, yeah. To be honest, like, if you're a fast driver and you focus on championship races and special events, it should be pretty doable. If you mess around in dailies, it's, yeah, a lot harder. Like, if Lewis has one DNF, he's cooked. Ah, Mr. Agostini's in this as well. Mr. Provix. This is going to be peak. This is going to be peak LMU. Oh, I didn't check my brake ducts. I need to remember to do that. I think they're pretty closed. You don't gain anything in dailies, yeah. Like, you could win 10 races, even in a good lobby, and gain, I don't know, 10%, 15%. But if you have one DNF, it's like 30% or something. Brutal. Whereas like championship races, the strength of field is like gold 1 basically. Crazy. Yo, Oliver, what's up, man? Good to see you back. How's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. About to be a menace of a race? Yep. One perennial LMP3 minus 670 out, yeah. I mean, that's definitely going to happen this race, so. I think ideally just stay out of trouble. Opposite for wins, minus 25 for DNF seems fair. I think it's just the nature of high-ranked players in dailies, I guess. It used to be worse, trust me. It used to be way worse. I still think there should be like some sort of a cap on how much you lose. Sometimes it can be a little bit brutal, but yeah. I'd see racing had to work till evening most. Yeah, I took 9 or 10 days. I got a bit busy. Whoa. Busy with stuff, but yeah. Hope work's been good. Glad to see you back. Misali's there too, he's a great racer, yeah. Yeah, Red One is, yeah, it's fun to race with. There's a few guys that are super fun to race with. So it's cool that we've got a good grid for it. I don't know if I need to do any tyre warm-up prep. I don't know what people have been doing. We're just hopping on, we'll see how we do. They should 100% cap it because it's making people not play the game. 25% keeps stopping away. Yeah, I do agree, to be honest. I do agree. Like, ideally, you don't give people a reason to smurf, I guess. Oh. Nice apex, bro. I think I've overfueled, like, potentially massively here. I think it was just 5 laps. If I was a gold driver, I wouldn't be doing dailies. I mean, for me, like, even if I was plat, it kind of adds to the fun to not lose it, if that makes any sense. It's not like iRacing where you have to have like 10k iRacing to be top split. Like you can do top split special event with just G1, right? So like you're not gonna, it's not gonna matter if you go from G3 to G2. Thank you, Pause, by the way. Strat Game and Bobby, thank you. Yeah, I'm only going to get 2 laps in, so I've got a little bit too much fuel. A little bit too much fuel. Wrong gear. Ah, fuck. Yo, Ace, what's up? You're watered, feeling better? Nice. I'm glad you're feeling better, man. Did you order the pizza? I'm glad you, to be fair, I'm glad you took the water route. You chose health, which is good. The hairpin is sneaky difficult sometimes? Yeah, it can be. 100%. I'm assuming you can cut that chicane quite a lot with not with strict track limits. Alright, one more lap. Sparkling water and a cup of tea, nice. Nice health option. Oh, bollocks. Yep, fucked it. GG. Alright. I've had literally 5 laps of practice here, so I'll take it. As long as it's still, like, kind of up there. Like, I don't want to be any lower than 3rd row, ideally. I'm ahead of Red 1, so that's good. Where is... Oliver, mate. You can't start this again. Oliver, you can't start this again, man. Oliver, with the 10 members on YouTube, you absolute dudes. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. This is like last time. Just randomly driving. Dude just drops like 20 members. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. W for Oliver. Thank you, man. Absolute legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a legend. Yeah, W's in the chat for Big Oliver. Thank you, man. Did this a little while ago. Just drops like random members. Ollie the legend, yeah.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
How many laps? Oh no, shit. 20 laps? Fuck. 3.75 times 20, 75. We'll just put 75 in. 75%. I've got no idea. Something like that. Oh yeah, thank you again, Oliver, man. That's really appreciative. Absolute legend.
Formation lap has started.
Yo, Little Pawns, thanks for the follow, dude. Chizzy TV, thank you, thank you guys, appreciate it. Y9 ABS? It's just a meta. I'll tell you what's good for me though, is that I've got Lexuses in front of me. So that could be quite good off the start. Yeah, not in a bad place for wouldn't go for Imola, but let's see how the race goes. I think you just need to not. Oh, you could be on pole and you. Oh god, you get destroyed by LMP2s, 3s. So. All right, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Fuck. Oh, no fucking way. Mate, why would you rejoin like that? Oh my god. Talk about staying out of trouble, and I'm the one that comes off the worst. Mate, who the fuck is that guy? Who the actual fuck is that idiot? That fucking... That guy is on Red Bull livery. It's fucking classic. Hi, how's it going? Bad. Fucking unbelievable. I got squeezed up on the grass. Try rejoining. The LMP2 pushes into me. Goes around the outside of me. Slams into. Fucking unbelievable. I just joined and this happened. I blame you, Fabio. Oh my god. Honestly, this is why I say to people, don't do ELMS. To be honest, I should have been a bit more conservative. I kind of, I got a good start, and I was trying to focus on not getting blocked, because if I got alongside someone, I'd have passed them. But I should have just backed off, to be honest. My bad, sorry. That's okay, fam. It's that guy. Fucking lawyers.
Lap 2:05.93.
Come back, yeah, we'll see what we can do. LMU's amazing and toxic at the same time. Yeah, it's just unlucky. I should have, like I said, I should have been, whoa. Don't hit the wall and bounce out. I think, I even said myself, just take it easy at the start, but I just, I got too overwhelmed by trying to get ahead of the Lexuses, but I also got squeezed out a bit, so it's a bit unfortunate. 20% DI loss incoming, yeah. This lobby is wild, seems it. I mean, we've not even been lapped yet, that's going to be another... Oh, he's crabbing a lot. Nice. Alright, target now is to try and get back in the top 5. I think that's going to be hard, to be honest. I love VLMS, but I'm not racing. Yeah. I tell myself, don't do VLMS, it's just carnage. But I kind of forgot how bad it is. Alright.
Lap 1:43.
Comes the lap bid in P2. Oh my... Guys. 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 Oh, rear damage. What the fuck is this, man? You can see me in front of you. You know I've got a sharp angle. Why would you accelerate? Yellow bumper damage is not worth fixing. It's not worth fixing, no, but rear damage, especially the Mustang, is a lot of death because you lose the rear downforce to keep it stable. I'm gonna lose a lot of time fighting these guys now. Hook! Mate, what's happening? No idea. Absolutely no idea. I just need to get through the field fast as I can without battling too much. I don't even know where, I think they're still quite bunched up, I think, so... As long as people start fighting and we get lucky with traffic, could maybe do something. Yeah, I think that the top 5 I'm not going to catch, to be honest. If it's cheating if I keep doing silver lobbies as bronze? No, not at all. Oh, as in it hasn't updated? Ooh. I mean, if you can do it, then it's fine. Oh, LMP2 in the wall. God, why is this? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, I got a bit clearer now. Can that help me? All it takes one instant, top 5's back on. I mean, looking at the map, the top 5 are kind of separated a bit, so... But at least they're kind of together. I think we can get 6th. I think 6th is possible. Obviously, the guys in the top 5 are very quick, so... Whoa! Alright, nice. Another one. Provix dead. Yeah, that was Provix, wasn't it? Yeah. Eight seconds to P8. Yeesh. Take that for free, yeah. It sucks so much. It sucks that I'm the only guy that's far back here as well. Great car. Great car. These guys are fighting for P1. Yeah, that can be the problem with being in the back of the pack. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Alright, I need to stop making mistakes. So I think P6, 7, 8 are together, and then 9 and 10 sort of separated, so... Yeah, top 5 are sort of running away really. Right, I'm catching these guys a little bit. Already gained a second for P8. Yeah, he was 8 seconds, right? .43.8, and we're doing a 42.3.
That time was a
44.
2.43.
So 1.4 seconds in P8. Should catch him. Reckon P7 could be on. I'm kind of hoping for P6. That was insane. So yeah, just cut across like I'm not there, don't worry. Yeah, P6 is kind of... P6 is ahead of his train. Like 6, 7, 8 is... Oh, that's a back marker there. Oh, the Lexus is the back marker. Oh, it's wheel. Oh, damn it. You need an app for the seating position? No, you can just, in the settings, you can change the seating position with arrow keys. Oh man, I don't need this. I don't need this. Will, man. Please, Will.
Lap 142.99.
That's insane. That is honestly insane. I'm not having that. I don't care. You can't just send it on people like they don't exist. You can't do it. Stop driving like that, man. Stop driving like it. He just said in the chat as intentional wrecking. Mate, we were glued together. Like, you intentional wrecked me. You sent it into the hairpin. Like, you can't, you need to learn to drive. You can't pass people like that. It's not fair. That could have given me suspension damage. So, unlucky. It is what it is. Like, if you're going to send your car like that, expect to get put in a wall, and I think that's fair. I'm tired of it. I'm absolutely tired of it. Fuck's sake. The BMW here in a straight line is so fast. Like, why did I sign up for this race? Careful he won't return the favor. I'm sure he will, but... then it would be 2-1 back to him, because he's already sent it on us, so... I need to get past this Beamer, man. They're just so hard to get past around here. The acceleration, the top speeds, it's a bit of a joke. Not as bad as the Aston, but... like, I'm now 8 seconds to P8 again. What is this shit show? Like, what's he doing there? Oh my god. What's he doing? Mate, I need to get past this Beamer. He's driving me nuts. He's like, there's an LMP2 coming and he's just coming across the track and blocking the LMP2. Like, what's he doing? You can't do that. It's fucking mental. Look how fast they are. It's straight. Oh. Mate, this is fucking Wreckfest. Holy shit. This is the most mental lobby I think I've ever been in. I almost said, right, I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you for watching. I feel like peak Alan Frost. What do you mean? You told me it was going to be a menace lobby. Yeah, I know, man. I knew it was going to be crazy. Yeah, just got, unfortunately, it's shit for me.
That time was a 143.54.
I just typed in the chat, can't drive like that, it's stupid, because he's saying, I admit I dived unnecessarily, but it's not justifiable for an intentional kill. I mean, we were glued together. So whatever. Just don't dive people. I was honestly just such a stupid... It's fine if you dive and you keep it right tucked on the apex because you're skilled enough, but if you smash into another car for no reason, like, you need to drive better than that. So, unlucky. I hate to do it, but that just triggered me. Shut up, Marius. You put on some extra gear, yeah. Shit. Well, I didn't expect him to spin, I was just pushing him to the side, but... Yeah, it's unlucky. If you're gonna drive like that, it's just... You think this is as long as I've streamed? I think I've done 7 hours before. I think 7 hours and 14 is my longest, I think. I'm back in his top 10. Yeah, I should be a little bit further up, but... Imola's a bit carnage. Am I using Go setups? Yes. What happened to P8? Today. I'm 6 hours 30. Oh, we're close then. Yeah, it's definitely been the longest stream. Problem is, as soon as you get a bit of damage on this car, front and rear, it just makes it kind of semi-undrivable. Can't be worse than Nike fixed race at Sebring? I don't know. I mean, at least that's single class, right? I like the movie script today. Yeah. Content records everywhere. Yo, Clemens, good evening. Guten Abend. Oh no, sorry, Guten Abend? I don't know. Good evening. Mega stream today, mate. Wouldn't blame me for last race. Yeah. It will be last race, but I'll be back tomorrow. More LMP2 deaths. I might do iRacing tomorrow. Oh, shit. All I had to do is keep out of trouble. Would have been fine. When is N24 on iRacing? It's this weekend. And I think the main slot is Saturday, right? Saturday 1 PM. You're getting on P1. I think they're fighting. I don't actually know. Sebring at night traffic was horrific, but T-Bone penultimate lap and lost all places. Yep. It's if you care about SR, I wouldn't do that track. I mean, it's good for SR if you can stay clean, but yeah, it can be tricky. This is worse because this Sebring's a bronze race. This isn't. Yeah, I mean, even gold races can be worse than bronze races. It is the sometimes the enemy way. Right, P7's just there, got 5 laps. This car, it honestly, it does not like damage one bit. You clean up until then, almost from a wheel out the window. That's unlucky, man. It happens though, it won't be every race. Jack washed, Jack dead. Jack's been killed multiple times. To be honest, the start was just my own mentality. If you apply a daily race mentality to dailies, like you're gonna die. I should have just backed out of it. It's just a bit of fun, but then some other stuff happened. I've got peak damage. Wash dead, yeah. Exactly. Right, we're a second quicker than P7. I think P6 is also just there. What? Our boss had a spin, I think. Did a 153 that lap. Uh-oh. Damage? Maybe damage? Doesn't look too bad. I think he's okay. Got a shot at P6? Yeah, maybe. I think Arbois has a bit of damage. Because he was, I think he put it second, so he's got the pace, but he's just, yeah, he's definitely got damage, I think. I couldn't really see him crabbing, but I guess he must have something. There's no way he's losing time to the Aston. Oh, he is crabbing. Is he crabbing? Holy straight line speed versus the McLaren. Oh my god. Kind of glad I went a bit wide there because he was definitely sideways into turn 3. Yeah, he's got big damage. That's kind of... the Aston sort of got away there, though. I don't know how the Mac made it, no. That was kind of what I was planning to do. I was kind of hoping he would go deep, but he just... kind of kept it. It looks very slow in a straight line, though. Oh god, that's sketchy through that. The Aston I don't think I'm going to catch now. I'm about... So, was I a second that lap quicker or something? Oh! That's a green? That's outrageous. Yeah, I think he's definitely got suspension damage. 100%. Left tap, but he was very slow. And this is with aero damage as well.
That time was a 143.76.
Oh my god. Got 2 laps to catch the Aston. You got any more traffic? No. You can cut the chicane by braking later. You can cut the chicane by just braking later and going later on throttle. Really? Does that not affect your speed down the end there? Mega push now, no more super quicker. Okay, that was too much of a... No? Okay, I think that was slower though. That was too much of a cut, but I think, yeah. I'm not going to get the Aston. I lost too much time with that Lexus that had damage. Just, not moving out the way. Not like that, yeah, yeah. You have to do Sebring school? Not today. I did Sebring school yesterday though. No. Unlucky. I mean, at one point I was completely last, like by 6 seconds, so it's not too bad, I guess. Great recovery. Yeah, that's not too, yeah, that's too bad. Oh no! No, I need to practice that new entry. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I reckon that Lexus with damage just cost us so much time, but if the Lexus didn't have damage, I think it would have been I would have got the Aston, would have been P7 anyway. Mate. What a stupid race. Nice cover, thanks Wicked. 10 seconds down from Masoud. Yeah, maybe he had issues as well, I don't know. Yeah, 10 seconds I mean, I was, to be fair, so at the start of the race, I was like 14 seconds to Sam, and it's now 10 seconds, so. And that's with all the issues. I think everybody just had issues. Oh, Sam's complaining in chat. I start on Q tires. Yeah, thanks guys. That's all right. Let's watch the start really quick because I'm kind of curious how it all unfolded. I don't think I did anything wrong other than put myself in a risky position. Because obviously, like, the Ford gets such a good start, so I was trying to capitalize on it. A little bit too much side to side there. I was trying to make contact. Lewis brakes super... Yeah, so... There's a moment here where Lewis brakes before this Lexus, and I wasn't even thinking, like, he might do that, right? So that's put me off massively. So I'm on the grass. Lewis touches Sam, and we just get glued together. And I mean, I guess that's just two people trying to rejoin. Probably, to be honest, it's probably a bit of a bad rejoin anyway. If you on the inside, be much better. But the outside can work really well. I just, like I was saying earlier, I use my daily mindset and not like, oh yeah, that happened as well. I was too aggressive at the start. So at this point, I was 6 seconds off of last, I think. 5 seconds. I was dead last. Yeah, moved your cane school at MP3, so isn't the faster line. True. Yeah, that's what I like. I kind of forgot that. This is stupid damage, to be honest. This is really annoying. This gave me my yellow bumper. Yeah, I wish I was just a bit more conservative at the start. I forgot how much LMP3s like back things up. So lost my track there. Yeah, it's all Lewis's fault. Yeah. Can't really remember what else happened. Anyway. Great recovery contingent. Yeah, it's alright. Let me just look at my rank quickly. Have I lost a bar? I was 3 bars to gold 2. But still 3 bars, okay. Minimal rank. Alright, that's okay, I'll take it. Considering what happened, I'll take that. Didn't you have instant with Will? Not with Will directly, no. Don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there anyway. I might. So tomorrow, I'm very tempted to stream early and try iRacing at Nordschleife with the Porsche Cup. And then maybe do Le Mans Ultimate in the afternoon. So either way, I'll be streaming tomorrow. So yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. And P Cup Giga Car. Yeah, I think I might try it tomorrow. We'll see. It could be a bit of fun. I mean, LMU was very fun today, so it's very tempting to do it again because those races were pretty fun, to be honest. But I'll see you there. Yes, thanks guys. I'll chat to you guys tomorrow. Peace.